Previously, stream was stopped mid-stream. It was fine because I was gonna end it soon anyway. Oops. This child, I think it was cause it's like I wasn't drawing anything inappropriate. Because I was drawing just my VTuber. Wasn't playing any like a video game. Anything yet. I think it might be because of the music, even though they do let people use their music, but maybe I didn't credit good enough. I did put credit. I tried to fix it. The description to credit gooder, but also the video wasn't taken down or anything, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. It looks kind of funny though, because the stream's still up and you can still watch the previous stream. It's just at the very end, it's like, it says like policy violation. So it looks kind of funny. Oops. However, so I'm gonna continue what I was doing last time. And this time I'm listening to Beethoven show. Beethoven. And so surely it's copyright free. Ah. Oh, this way. Actually, what do I play? I squish my ears. Ear holes. But then will it look like a duck still? Branches. Upper branches. No, speaking of detectives and stuff, Deerstalker hat. I think it's like symbolism, like you're hunting your prey, and that's why they associate it with like Sherlock Holmes. Now, I think the other day my mom got kind of like annoyed, confused that I like start a sentence and then I just stop the sentence midway and pause before continuing, or I don't know, I space out or something, just stop mid-sentence and just waiting. for me to continue it. I don't know. I relate to that blonde boy, the cello player, where he just talks slowly, pausing in like the center of his words. I just like, I don't know, need time to process my own sentence, I guess. After halfway through saying something, I think about how I'm gonna say the rest of it, or if it's still a good idea to continue, or if I need to actually say it or not. I stopped because I was like, actually I don't really need to tell you this. Or is this even interesting? Does it make a difference if I say the rest? Because I was just gonna tell her that I was gonna leave for a while. I was gonna go on a little adventure. But I realized I could have just gone on my adventure without telling anyone. But then I considered like whenever you leave or whatever, you're supposed to tell people for like safety reasons, I guess. Just in there's always like just in case, because there's always all those stories about people like, I don't know, going to like the Grand Canyon and not coming back, but nobody knows where they went because they didn't tell anyone they went to like the Grand Canyon or something. So you should always tell someone where you're going in case anything ever happens, I guess. I made the lines for the eyes thicker just because I think from afar will stand out more. I really like this kind of like curls around the face. Type of hair. So Beethoven is public domain, but some people play some like covers or something of his music. If they're performing it or something, might not be. So I hope I got the right ones. Used the right ones. Don't know. So it's too big. I should make it like maybe I should draw like this kind of style color. Just like a little. I never really draw this kind. Oh yeah, I didn't put some bleach color. think I said yesterday. No, I think I said that I was going to yesterday take pictures of Pokemon. But I took on new side quests, and so I didn't do that. I'm sorry to have lied. I was gonna do it today, but the weather. I'm not sure it's good for good lighting now. I will have to wait. But instead I have taken photos of a rose. Which I can share here. Well, I thought it looked nice, dark and somber. But I do have this brighter one too. I like this one where it's like really nice and dark. I think I might use the bright one as the display picture though. At the post, when I post it. Because I feel like it's... I wanted him like lower than the rose. He's like, oh, my rose is so important to me. It's like it's because of all the time you spent on your rose that makes your rose so important. There are lots of roses, but this one's mine. It's one singular rose. Like that there's like water droplets on it. Dew. There's also like like bugs and stuff on it now. I don't know if they're visible. Little green, like these things. Little dots. Little bugs on it. So it's kind of like he left his rose for a while, and now this is him coming back to her. Oh, how I missed you, my rose. How you suffered without me, without the glass dome. I survived a noon. Look, I rose. It was like standing like upright a few days prior. Like this. But now it has drooped. Now it's like kind of like this, so it's kind of awkward to take a picture of it. Drawing thumbnails? Yeah, I'm back to drawing thumbnails. This time, I don't think my stream will be nuked now. Now that I'm listening to royalty-free Beethoven. Beethoven. Yo, wonderful, and hello. Angel. B. Now it's become sad. I'm much motivated to stand up again. Yeah, I think some of the petals look a bit, starting to wither. Like some of this top stuff. Yeah, it's also like covered in little bugs. Little green bugs everywhere. I think it's gonna die off soon or something. But I've added color to my paper child. Normally I only do like black ink, which I realize this is blue ink. So it kind of like really stands out. It does look very like ethereal, alien. It's so bright compared to like it looks almost like neon-y color. I don't know why it reflects like this. It looks. I don't know if you guys have read The Little Prince. It's like a sad children's book. It's quite short, but it has a lot of like big words. You watched Obsession yesterday? I haven't seen that. What's it about? A yandere? In the story of the Little Prince, he like leaves his rose. She's like a tsundere rose. She's like very picky, very haughty, very needy. The rose is like based on the writer's like wife. Scary movie? Oh wait, I think I have heard of that movie. I think it's the one I keep seeing in like ads. I've been reading a lot of like somber quote unquote children's books lately. Like picture graphic novel books or just The Little Prince has a lot of words still. It doesn't come with pictures. Ooh. Yesterday I bought a bunch of manga and like a couple art books from like a quote unquote garage sale. I'm not sure I'd call it a garage sale. I don't know. When you think of garage sales, you think of like, oh, this like cheap, low priced. A lot of products there were like higher price than the in-store, the price that's on the thing originally. Yeah, I bought like an art book. I don't know if any of you know what this series is. it's like a pixel video game series. Obscure. Here's my obscure video game recommendation. It has a good soundtrack. I think I had a few like, I don't know if it's OVAs or just, I think it had like an OVA or something. I watched it when I was a kid. Oh, this one's a commission. I think on last stream it was like a Streamlabs tip. So it wasn't on my coffee actually. I thought it was a coffee. Coffee. To be honest, I don't really remember anything about the game, but I like the soundtrack. So that's my childhood soundtrack. And I bought the art book for it. I think they had like a giant robot or something. They were piloting something in the anime. I remember they like crashed or something, I don't know. They were piloting something. They were like losing control. The other art book I got was for Love Hina. Oh yeah, by the way, the art book was like $45. The original price was like $39.99. But when am I ever gonna see another Artonico book ever? Dude, they had a video game, Video Girl I, volume 1 and volume 3. You know, okay, average cost of like a manga book is like, I don't know, like $15, like 14, like $13.99, I don't know. Guess the price. Guess the price for volume 1. You know, I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I should go back and get it. I think there was like a video essay on YouTube about how like rare or whatever this manga is. You don't I vaguely recall it. Like they don't print it anymore, or like it's hard to get or find or something. I don't know. Maybe I should go back for it. It was $35. It was like $35. It was $35. Is it worth it? Volume 1, $35. Should I go back for volume 1? Online, the prices range from like $80 to like $300. Maybe I should go back for volume 1. They were also like not treating the manga very good. They were kind of like piled under a bunch of junk. Just stuff. It cannot be that good. I do like the artist though. They did other manga, but I don't think I've ever read their manga. But it's like the. Now I'll show you. It's like the really. It's a very distinct art style. I'm sure if you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, it's that thing. I've seen that." Volume 1. This could have been mine. This could still be mine. I could go back for it. $35. Really tempted. I've never read it, and I'm not that. But it could be mine. And I could have volume 3 as well. Volume 3 was cheaper. Volume 3. for all of humanity. You have to check it out. $35. I feel like I could probably go to a second-hand bookstore and maybe I'd find one for like $5 or $10 for like the cover price. I don't know. Vintage manga. They also bought they had like volume 1 of Doll. I've never read it either, but they were selling it for $10. I'm seeing like online prices that range from like $100 or something for that one. Dude, they had this shitty Arcanine figure. I was looking for Pokemon figurines. There. I thought like, oh, you know, a garage sale. Maybe there's like, because it said specifically like a kid's garage sale. I'm not kids garage sale. It's like toys. Sell toys. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they have like, I don't know, like shitty old kids toys or something. Now like their kid grew up and I could like get it. Anyway, they had like this Arcanine, but they put it behind like a glass. I was like, oh, how much? Theirs did not look this pristine though. This is a picture I saw off eBay. The eBay one is selling for like $28, but they were selling it for $20. And mind you, this is really tiny. This is really tiny, and it's $20. It's like this. This is my hand. Wait, it's like smaller than. It's like this small. This is too small. It's like palm size. Palm size Arcanine. But theirs was really banged up, so I didn't buy that. But, $20 for palm size Arcanine. This Arcanine? Is this the Growlithe? Oh, this is Arcanine, right? I think this is Arcanine. Tiny Pokemon. That was the only Pokemon figurine they had. Dude, they were selling a ton of vintage stuff. There was a $55 Astro Boy figurine. They had a bunch of like Final Fantasy figurines. There was Final Fantasy 3 for like $18. So many physical copy games. They don't sell those nowadays. Oh, another commission. Wow. I'm working on animation commissions at the moment, so now is a good time to commission me animation commissions, because I'm gonna do them all in bulk. So I'm gonna lump them all together and do them all, since I have the program open for it. When I pause on one of them, I can start on another one while I wait for the response. So it won't be like that 3-month wait if you order now. Unless I get too many and then I get burnt out on animation and I do a different commission. Bro is swimming in money. I spent like $99 on so I spent like $99 yesterday. They had Mob Psycho 1 and 2 for $5. I guess it wasn't like vintage or anything because it's newer manga stuff, and so I got it for cheap. Hehe. They had like Atelier books. The video game, is it Atelier? Atelier series game? Atelier video game. They had Shining Hearts. something like, they had like 3 of these art books for this series. One was $10, one was $20, and the other one was like $90 or some shit. They had comic books, ton of rare vintage thingies, a lot of behind glass stuff. Dude, they had like this magical girl wand. I have been wanting to get like a magical girl wand, but because it's vintage, it's just this like really shitty like piece of plastic with like I don't know, a paper thing, and then it's just like, yay, magical girl, like a sticker, a shitty sticker on it. Oh, vintage products just are shit. Shit quality. And I did not look at the price tag, but I assume it's probably like, oh, it's $100 because it's behind like glass. Some shitty vintage magical girl wand. They had a ton of vintage figurines too, but the quality of like vintage figurines, the paint job and everything is so shit, and it's like, oh, it's $200, please. I could get a modern one. I could get an entire Miku figurine that's like really good quality for that price. That Arcanine, I could get like a set of like 10 to 30 Pokemon figurines for that price. For the price of one tiny Arcanine. They had a ton of like little like thumbnail sized toy cars and toy airplanes. They're so small, they're so cute. It's $10 each. $10 for a thumbnail sized car. Oh, it's so cute though. A tiny airplane. It's so cute. Why is it $10? I want it so bad, it's so cute. But it's $10. If I buy 5, it'll be $50. I feel like that Arcanine, if it was at like any other garage sale, or those toy cars at any other like garage sale, they'll be like, oh, it's $1. Oh, it's like 50 cents. Oh, you can just have that for free. But I don't know, this wasn't, I don't think I would call this like a garage sale. This was like a business. But going into that garage sale was like going into like those card shops, those like vintage thrift store, like those vintage stores. They had the same setup. They had like the Pokemon cards, the hockey cards, the I don't know, sports baseball card stuff, Magic the Gathering cards. They be charging $80 for a crown for real. It's true, dude. They had a ton of Star Wars, Star Trek figurine stuff. My parents didn't want to go because they were like, oh, it's like baby toys. It's got probably kids toys for babies. I want to go because I thought, oh, if it's baby toys, maybe they'd have like some Pokemon stuff. I don't know. But they only had the one Arcanine. I forgot. Yeah, I need you to stop. They had like they had Transformers that turn into like a cassette tape. It looked pretty cool. It was like kind of shiny, glossy, and these were also like palm sized, and they were expensive. They had a similarly sized like a bumblebee, and it turned into a little round car. It's really cute. It fits in your palm. $25. They had like the entire set. It was like going into a figurine store though. They had a bunch of, I think there was one that had like Japanese it was in Japanese packaging. And it was like the packaging was banged up though. Like I don't know, they for like expensive like vintage items, they weren't treating it treating the items very carefully. They were kind of like exposed to the elements. They were kind of like falling off the racks onto like the concrete. Like I said, the manga was like it's the manga, and then here's like all these bullshit like squashing it, bending the pages and shit. There's Mob Psycho. They had like a Star Trek manga as well, which I didn't know it had a manga, but I didn't buy it. Inobasham. Yo, girl, what's the author? I remember seeing their other Masakazu Katsuro. Remember they did their manga. They did the ice, I guess. Ice. They do like pretty like realism looking art style. Cause it's the other ones they did. Wingman, Setman. Well, they worked on Tiger and Bunny, the character designer for them. Oh. He's known for hero and romance stories. They also did DNA Cubed. The cube. DNA 2. Oh, they did stuff I like. Akira Toriyama. Shadow Lady. I've never heard of this. I think I've heard of this one. And Video Girl Eye. Not Video. Yeah, Video Girl Eye. $35. If I buy volume 3, it'll be like 40, maybe like 45 for 2 for $42. Also, like going to a garage sale is kind of like a maze about Goose Trace. They didn't tell you the address. It's just like a sign with an arrow. You can buy the Mario, the man, for $80. You know, they had like a toy bin. So I was looking through the toy bin at first, and they did have like a banged up Mario and like a Luigi. They had a Star Wars plushie, and it looked really cute. I did consider like, oh, maybe if they didn't have anything else, I was gonna buy it. It looked like this, because I was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll pity buy this. Little did I know, I turn around and everything's like $40. It looked kind of like this. He's kind of cute. He's really small. He's in the toy bin. I assume maybe those are cheaper. I don't know. I think they had a little Grimace toy. He's like a little guy, and he's like in a cart. I think the entire bin was like McDonald's toys. A lot of them were in the packaging. I bet they'd be like, oh, this is actually $30. But it's just in a bin. Like this. They had a lot of like Snuffleupagus, Sesame Street toys in there. Oops. Oh. I think they had Donkey Kong, like in a car as well. They did have like a Mario game. I think it was for the 3DS. Dude, they had like those old game cartridge too. I saw one. Like this, it was something like this. And it's like, oh, it's a video game, yeah. But it was just like on the shelf. Like it was kind of like slant. It's kind of like dangerously, precariously like on there. I bet that thing is like, I don't know, like it was like a $200 video game or something, but it's just like it could fall at any moment. Vintage video game, out in the elements. Ready for the damage. You can't trick them. You can't like put another price tag on their stuff though, because they have it all like listed online or something as well, and show all the prices. They know all the prices of everything. If the price tag falls off, they know. Which is also funny because they went around asking people if they wanted help, like if they wanted to find anything specific. But then when people are like, oh, do you have so and so series, this comic book series, they'll be like, you know, it all blends together. I don't know what we sold, what we didn't sell. Meanwhile, they have an entire listing online. just search it up. You're the one offering help. What do you mean you don't know? The helpant. Barbie figurines. Though I'm still thinking about that place. There was so much. I was so overstimulated. There were so many shelves, so many glass cases. They had one of those spinny racks, but when I touched it, it like fell over and I had to catch it. And then nobody helped me like set it back up. They were like, "Oh yeah, that thing broke." Like 3 days ago or something. And I'm trying to write it and struggling to balance it. I like leaned it against a wall. I think I had like CRT TV or something. It was like playing stuff in the background. It kept spooking me because I kept thinking it was a person. They had they were selling Bravely Default as well, but I already have the game, so if they had two, I would have bought it. Because I don't have two. I think I've only played the demo for that. I wish I was pretty good at Bravely Default, if that ups my gamer level. The strategy, I had the strategy down for a while. I beat all the big boss things before the pre-time skip thingy. And then time skip thingy, I didn't play after that. This arm is like shorter than that arm. If it's like this one. It's like the sleeves are kind of short in the original picture, but could make them longer, but I do like long sleeves, but maybe I should keep it short so then it's in the frame. I swear, I could have sworn I saw the video Girl Eye at like a secondhand bookstore one time. Maybe in like New York. I should have bought then. Oh god, how to draw arms. Oh yeah, getting to that garage sale. It was like a random sign. It was like this. It was like toys. toy sale. And then there was like one really far away that I also saw that was like, Toy sale. This way. When we drove by. So it's like, oh, it's between these two signs somewhere. And these two signs, they were very far apart. Cause I was in a car ride. And so later I got off and I was like, I wanna go find this mysterious toy sale. So it doesn't have any address or time on it, so I don't even know if it was gonna be open. It's just like a random sign with an arrow, and then you just walk. I guess I just follow that direction and walk a long distance, and then I see another sign. And this one's like, oh, this way, and like you walk a long time, and there's another sign. It's like, oh, this way, but now it's like Toys Comics. It's like, oh. Still no time or location. And so you follow this sign, like down a few blocks or something. And I thought I passed it maybe. I'm like, what was that? Was that it? Was that guy's garage? Was it that one? Is it in a house? In a car? And then you see like another sign. It's like, oops. It's like toys, comics, games. There's more stuff on the sign now. Natamias. And then you follow that sign. I think one of them had a time on it. Oops. Oh, I can't draw. No, maybe I should just make the sleeves long, and then I won't have to draw hands, arms. I always struggle when the sleeves are like kind of short, but not short. Let me draw this. It's time to give up on arms. What the heck is the sleeve anyway? This sleeve looks so bad. Welcome to a stream where I struggle to draw sleeves and arms for the entire stream. I don't have to copy their pose. I realize I could be drawing my own pose. I don't need this. think like Pikmin Go like swapped companies or something. The title screen is like a different company name. The locations are like slightly different. The range is like wider or something. No. I've also been playing Sky, Children of the Light again. They have a Van Gogh event right now. And it already feels like it's gonna be sad. It already feels sad. The beginning is already sad. The struggling artist. Kinda sucks that a lot of artists back then only got like famous / money after they died. I always remember seeing, I haven't watched Doctor Who, but I've seen the clip of like the Van Gogh scene and how everyone's sad about it. So wholesome. Oh, if only it was real. How much he's influenced art, how they teach it in art schools is art. Wait, Van Gogh? Not say Van Gogh, right? They did the Sunflowers, Bedroom, Aries, the Starry Night, Soaring Old Man. The screen was created by someone else, Norwegian artist. People always misattribute it to him. Starry Night. Ooh. I recently bought like a Starry Night thingy at like a Pride event. Joe Bubbles. It's like Starry Night, but there's like a pride flag in the background. Starry Night is so good. There's so many like artists that like use it. They're always so good. I remember seeing one of my fellow art students. They did like a Starry Night piece. But it was really cool because they used driftwood. So it's like a random piece like of like weird shaped like piece of wood or something. But it was like, cause it's so weird shaped, it's so good for the. They painted Starry Night on it. It was like so good. Followed the wood grain and stuff. It was so inspiring. It's like, damn, I want to go out and to the river and find a random piece of driftwood and paint on it also. I want to paint Starry Night. The thing they already did. Imitating the person that's imitating. The Starry Night spin-offs. Offshoots. I don't know if I should put too much detail. I don't think the art style has much. Like that. There. Try that opening door pose. I don't think it'll be very clear that it's an opening door pose anymore. So maybe I should just give up on it. I think it's because this line. Draw like off shoulder. So Beethoven should go here instead. Wait, this door's like so low. I guess maybe because they're all like small woodland creatures. But I wouldn't reach the top of the door frame like this. It's crazy. Sometimes I look in like the mirror and I like realize, oh, I'm so tiny. Wait a second, I'm so tiny. The mirror is like so tall, taller than me, and I realize I don't even reach like half the mirror or something. God. Was I always this small? But if I don't draw the door frame, does it even look like a door? This line is like kind of rounded here. If I can. Oops. Get a rounded look. It's a little. That's fine. Actually, I'm not even certain this is quite. It's kind of. It's like a little off. Still like a little. None of this can be hidden behind a body, so it doesn't matter. I have a nice line tool in this program, but I don't have like a circle oval tool. I can't really do shapes like that. I'd have to open. I could use this line. Unless I fuck it up. Maybe I should go a little higher. Store. I think the original picture is a little angled actually. And I've drawn not that. So it looks more rigid. A little more rigid and boring. So I think it's made so it's like looking down from below. Can you even tell like this? Because it's so close up. I did not draw character very. I should have been drawing the free run. The free run meme. Is a salvageable? Do I do the free run angle at this at this point in time? Step line move. Oops. To unselect it. Select that. Gonna make it less dramatical. Oh, they made like the door a different lighter color. Boop. I think it's more reddish. Looks like maybe it's black. No. Oops. They have that thick outline style. I do this too for my line art, my usual line art commissions. I started doing it traditionally at first. I think on the print you can see that I do that as well. It just makes though it looks way messier, traditional, but it just makes it stand out from afar better. Makes it pop more. It also, if you have like open lines or something, it'll close them, like inconsistent line stuff. Just it's a trick to make your line art look clean and neater, even though it isn't. I've gotten so many comments like, wow, your line art's so clean, it's so nice. No, it's not. It's all messy. I have all these open lines inside, like here, the inconsistent line weights, very thin lines, but because I have this border, it makes the rest of it look not noticeable because it's inside the boundaries. Makes it look purposeful. Professional, clean, good. So there's the art hack of the day. But this only works if you're doing like a cartoon anime kind of style. If you're doing like realism or something, you normally don't want like border, I guess, like this. You'd get yelled at by your art teacher. They'd say like, your left doesn't have heavy lines like this. There's no borders, there's no lines in real life. Draw it gooder. Redo it. Why is this going over? I put this on up. Oh, there you go. There is, if you're using this program, there's also another method to do the outline like this. That's probably easier and more consistent. Just you can select all on that layer, and then you go into selection, expand selection by 1 pixel, and then you press that bunch. I just don't like how the end result of that looks. Like it might expand inside like this. Though I guess I could erase it or something. But it also smart pixel pixelated. It doesn't look naturally smooth. because like we make lines like have like this boxy pixel border thingy to it. So I like to do it manually. There's also an easier method if you have Photoshop, where you can just select the layer and go into like the blend options by right clicking the layer, I think, and then you can select like outer glow, change the opacity so it's solid instead of like translucent, swap it from screen to normal, and then you can change it to like black or white or whatever border color you want. And it would do like this, but I don't want to open this in another program because I'm lazy, so everyone is forced to watch me draw a border for a really long time. Draw a shitty inconsistent border. But I kinda like the inconsistency sometimes. It makes it human. You can buy Yoshi for $1 is not very valuable. I didn't see a Yoshi. I don't think I saw a Yoshi there. Ooh, I do have a Yoshi though. I bought it at a thrift store. It's the round one. It's so cute. Wait, let me see if I can find one online. I have, remember, Yoshi. Because it's a very specific like chunky one. I think they came in other colors, but I only have the basic green one. Wait, let me see. You have a giant Yoshi plush? Dang, jealous. I don't think I've ever seen them sell a giant Yoshi. Wait, I can't even find mine. Oh, let me think. I think I probably showed him in a different, like a stream a long time ago. Where's that? Is there like an old? None of these look like mine. Where is mine actually? Where is she? If I find them, I can draw them. Right, maybe it was like I think I saw for a second. Yeah, just escaped. I have him in my grasp. Okay, I can draw him because I can't find a picture. I think I saw a picture for like a split second, but I lost it. So it's like round. It's like very round. I'm not doing him justice. Oops. I'm holding him in my other hand, and that has somehow increased the difficulty of my drawing skills. Oops. Like the Sonic eyes. He just has like black voids. There's no light. There's no light behind these eyes. It's kind of weird. Like it. So this is all like it's all thread. It's not like plastic. Glossy. There's no gloss. And he has like a really small stuff that is connected to it. You know, it looks like this. It's very round. I guess not that round, but it looks like this. Is this type. The Yoshi decreases your drawing ability by 50 points. He's beautiful. Yeah, it's true. I can't. He has like the thing too. But it's like this. That's it. I used to be able to do a good Yoshi impression. I don't know if that's any good. Let me try to see if I can find him. Now that I know how he looks like, I'm gonna try to find this image. He doesn't have like the two eye stalk things that usual Yoshis have. He just has a round head. And trying to see slumps when he's idle. Must be bummed all the time. Usually Yoshis have like this kind of look to them. Mine is this. He's smooth brain. I thought I saw it for a second. This Yoshi keeps eluding me, but where? Is it? Oh, these almost look like him. These almost look like him too. Sea of Yoshi plushies. Round. he yeah. I really like this style of Yoshi though. He's very round, small guy, that chunky guy. Wait, it's this one, I think. Looks kind of like this one, but this one's yellow. I think it's like this one, but this one's yellow. And it's front facing. It looks kind of skinnier than mine. Yeah, maybe it's different but similar. I need to see the back. Okay. Maybe it's this one. I think, no, it's not this one, but it looks close to this one actually. The back for this one is different. It's this one if he was chunkier. Like this. Wait, here's what I mean by the back is different. Actually, it's quite close. It's quite close. This one's like way more saturated. It's gotta look like it's like this color. But this is very close to how it looks like. It has that same like shitty felt thingy, and I think the tail on this one's a bit long. Let's do some Yoshi surgery. His tail is like a little nub. It's like barely exists. It's like this. And his head isn't this shitty felt thing. It's like actual. Here's like the seam. I wish I made it orange. It looks like that. This one like front facing. It looks more like this. There, the rounder boy. Not chunky enough. Legs. That's fine. Looks like that. Rotund. His eyes have no soul. Yeah. He stare into your soul. His void eyes. This is the one and only Yoshi I own. I think. I may have a Yoshi car, like a Yoshi Hot Wheels somewhere, maybe. I have like a Birdo figurine from a garage sale, also. Is it Birdo or is it like Catherine? Cassadine or something? Or was that a different character? Birdo. Oh. Birdo the trans icon. Oh, someone made a Catherine edit. Like the game. Yes, it's both Birdo. Why did they call it Birdo? I feel like that's probably like should be like I don't know, the species name. It sounds weird. Citrine sounds like actual name. Reminds me of like the Japanese, the old school Japanese movement. The Snark Maiden. In English is like Snark Maiden. Just Snark is just like the species, and Maiden's like, oh, this is the girl one. In Japanese, her name was like Nonon. It was named after like the, I don't know, like anime director guy. His wife had a dog named Nonon, I think. I like the name Nonon because it's like the one from Kill la Kill. I like her. But the movement creator told she didn't like that name. So in the 90s one they changed to like Florin? Frauden? Like German for like girl. Which sounds kinda nice, the name. It sounds kinda like a name, even though it's just girl. It sounds more like a name than just like Snark Maiden. That would be like, hello human female. Intensely watching the line work. Should I outline these bubbles? I don't know if I should. If I outline these bubbles, maybe I should also make it like blue or something. Hello humanity female. Yeah, that'd be weird. All the male characters in the moment are just they're just like the normal. They're just the default. So a male Snork is just Snork. They're not like Snork male. Yeah, color like the liner underneath it too though. So Moomin is a Moomin troll, and a female Moomin would probably be a Moomin maiden. I don't think I assume that's probably what Moomin Mama was called before she became a mom, and now she's Moomin Mama. Moomin Papa was probably just Moomin before, but now he's a dad, so he gets to be Moomin Papa. Blue. Oh, there's like light beams. I'll figure it out when we get to that. green. Emerald. You know, when I was a kid, I had Pokemon Emerald. I had it in, had like the Chinese, or I think I had the Chinese version. Or Japanese, I don't remember which one. Chinese or Japanese? It's probably Chinese. Chinese version of Pokemon Emerald. I told everyone about like Pokemon Emerald. They didn't know what an emerald was. So I told them like, yeah, emerald is like a gem. Ruby and sapphire are also gems. But they told me I was a liar. They told me that's only a Pokemon thing. That's not real life. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, they do not exist in real life. It's only in Pokemon. You were thinking of the Pokemon game. And I'm like, no, I read it in a book in the library, I swear. I'm not a liar. Everyone knows this. Ask anyone. And they asked other kids, and the kids were like, no, it's only a Pokemon thing. He's a stinky liar. I'll never forget. I'll never forget the betrayal. Emerald is a gem. The game is a gem. Play the gem game. Yeah, I lost it at the science center, sadly. Yeah, I never. I played by Emerald. R.I.P. forever. Forever. I remember. I think I had in my pocket. I was in like a wind tunnel. Stinky. You're stinky. At least 100 stinkies. I see. Where's the bot? Oh. Damn, I'm stinkier. It's true, I am stinky. It turns out it's true. There was like one other person that was really into like gemstones at that school, but they didn't ask that person. They were, I think it's because they weren't there. They always like go home for lunch. They weren't in the playground. If only they were there. I wouldn't have been branded a liar. I'll never forgive those kids. How dare they? I wasn't dying. It's true, rubies, emerald, sapphires, they exist, I swear. They were out for you. They didn't ask the gem master because they know. They could have asked the teacher. I was like, no, ask your teacher, please. Why would you ask fellow stupid kids? I'm ruined. I remember the air tunnel-y place very well because I think it's at that specific moment that I lost it. There, I think it was like this. There was like things that blew out like air. People could place like a ping pong ball and it would like stay there. There was like the bed of nails thing you can lie on. still have a few of my like weird versions of games. My Japanese Bomberman Jetters game. My Chinese Minish Cap game. My Chinese Minish Cap game is like broken or something now. I can't load it up. I can't play it. I never got to finish it, the physical copy thing. I kept like soft locking myself in the game. I think kept glitching it by accident. I like the Bomberman Jetters one because it had a ton of like mini games. It had like a ball balancing one. You gotta get like a ball on a stick across to the other side. They had like a sorting game where you sort the bombs and stuff by shapes, the enemies. Otherwise it blows up or something. I think you can get like 3 wrong. Then there was like the main Bomberman thingy game, I think. But there's also like Othello. Play like Othello, or is it Reversi? Or is it the same thing? I think it's the same thing. I always lost to the bot. I was not good at. I think I'm still not good at Reversi / Othello. Every time I feel like, oh, I'm winning, the bot does that no Reversi on me and flipped all my tiles. My gamer cred down the drain. I was too lazy to read as a kid, so I only looked at the pictures in the books. And that's how I knew about the gems, because the gem book had pictures. I was too lazy to read, so I didn't know how to read for the longest time. I guess, maybe? I don't know. And then one day, I was like, wait a second, I could read books. I don't know, one point I realized I could read the words. I could be reading the words. Wait a second. So when I flipped through the books and like the chapter books, some of them had pictures. I flipped through it and it would be over really fast. But then I realized I could read and it would take longer to finish the book. And then I just like obsessively read books. I remembered, well first I started reading like, the only books I had at home were like Dr. Seuss books and like a science book, a random like science book. Those are like the only 2 types of books I had. Like a science experiment. Oh, here's how you can create rock candy and other stuff kind of book. Like science tutorial book. And then the Dr. Seuss books. So I was kind of late to reading at this point, everyone was reading like chapter books, and I was reading like Cat in the Hat. But I'm not sure they knew I was reading that. I don't know. I think they just assumed they were like chapter books too. So they'd be like, oh, I read one book. And I'd be like, I read like 20 books today. That's because they were all small, short baby books. I'm like, yeah, I read 100 books this month. I reread all the books I read previously. It's kind of embarrassing. But I did buy other books too. At some point I started buying books. They had like manga and chapter books, novel books. There's no longer baby books for babies. And it would still be like, I would still read like 1 to 2 or 3 books a day of those books. I read fast. Or, I don't know if it was fast, I just had a lot. That was the only thing I did all day long. I'd sit there, read, and then it would be nighttime. It was my time skip option. I'd sit there and the world would pass by around me. I enjoyed the ambient noise. There would be a lot of people that passed by. I was reading in like busy places, and I didn't mind that. I liked the background noise. I don't know. I was still super focused in the book world that I couldn't hear any of the random people noise. Some people would try to talk to me or something, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was in my world, my book world. Oh, I forgot the pen. It's like the same color. It's like the same. I think it's like slightly different color. I'll make it this color. I also distinctly remember reading in a closet as well. I didn't like, because at some point I didn't like reading in public because people kept like talking to me. Trying to talk to me. They'd be like, hey, what are you reading? Are you reading? Like, are you reading this book? Like, yeah. You can clearly see that I am indeed reading this book. You can clearly see the title of the book. So I'd sit in the closet. There was like a giant bucket of like pickles, and I would sit on that and read. Oh, your comment was deleted. I didn't see this. I read 400 books a year, and I can say Pam had to cram a lamb in his van. Deep fiction. Are you not reading that book? Wait, not one. Wait, your question hurts my brain. So this is not reading. This is reading. Not reading. Not reading. Not reading. So am I not reading that book? And I'm just holding it and like flipping through the pages. It's like the same thing with people asking me like, "Are you drawing? Did you draw that?" As I'm like holding the pencil, as I'm like coloring it very clearly, distinctly. Like, nah, the aliens are beaming this down. They're beaming it down the moment my pen touches the paper. I'm not drawing this. This pen is in fact an AI. I'm just holding it. It'll be like the Hunter x Hunter character where they have like the spirit prediction-y thingy, prophesizing thingy, and they just hold the pen and like it writes for them. Make this. I should make it brown too. No, I kind of want a pipe, even though I don't. I don't smoke or anything. I don't plan to smoke. But the vintage pipes are kind of cool. I've been in like a vintage store and I've seen the pipes and I was like, oh, it could be mine. I won't use it, but it would be cool to hold. I could look like a dapper lad. Reminds me of that one fake time lapse I found where the guy's pen started running an entire illustration out of nowhere. Magic pen. Oh. Yeah, apparently I heard there's like fake like AI time-lapse drawings too, where the AI shows its progress. I hope you can't hear that. It's very loud. There's very loud sirens outside. Should I mute? Should I mute till it's over? Okay, it's over. The aliens have found you. I'm being arrested. They're blaring their funny sirens. Oh yeah, there's like different sirens in like different countries. They sound different. Now Beethoven is speaking. They're like kind of the same color. Like, even though the sleeves are supposed to be like all the same color, I think I'm gonna make them this lighter color so it stands out. I don't really feel like this. Even though this is the way it looks in the game. I don't know if I'll keep it inside this color. It should also be pale. Since this is like a rolled up sleeve, so this would be the inside probably. These kind of like greenish kind of color. Arrested for draw crimes. There's like those, there's that meme of people threatening to like, I could draw you pregnant. Don't mess with me, I'm an artist. I could draw you pregnant at any time. Oh, I missed a spot. which is kind of funny and all, but would it be kind of criminal, devious, a step too far? I mean, I guess people draw others without permission all the time, like those artists have in like the parks. They for practice they would draw like the random people that walk by or something. People watching. I think one of my art teachers recommended like just looking out your window and like just drawing people, random people. These are like pro fiction and all that, but sometimes there is like a step too far when people draw like real life people. It's kind of like dragging. It's not. It's kind of like no longer fictional when like real people are kind of involved. I wonder about the boundaries of stuff like that. Cause there's artists that get in trouble for like there's like artists that draw like real life like minors or something in a bad way. I've also drawn like real life children, but it was their parents asked me to. So you see my I had permission. I was told to. Wait, should I draw? I think the light is. What is this lighting? Am I turning this lighting thing on? I'm not sure the hat would be lit this way. I'm looking at the duck example. There's a lot of people who draw like fan art for like killers and murderers. They're like, oh, yandere IRL. And I don't. Criminal. They're mixing up their fiction with real life. The guide to this stuff is to just not be evil. It's true. Just don't be evil. I saw like a quote the other day where it's like, most humans like aren't evil, they're just selfish. And so a lot of times makes you evil like this. Crime. I'm the detective though. This is the detective outfit. Evil detective. I've never read that one either. The Two-Face? The one Two-Face is based on off of? Hyde? Clyde? What's his name? Two-Face based off of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I always think of Hyde and Closer, which is a manga series, obscure manga series recommendation. I think people often think of real people as fictional and fictional people as real now. Yeah, people do that. It's It's bad. It's bad. Was it the UN? The UN was like, we must protect fictional characters. No, no, the fictional rape victims, the fictional children. Think of them. Protect our waifus. It's kind of, I feel like it's a bit counterproductive. Like, also they should not be spending their money on fiction. They should be helping the actual like rape victims and whatever. The actual victims, actual children. If they're like no stories, no fiction about, you know, X crimes, it's like you're kind of like hiding it. They're like pretending it doesn't exist. I think it's good that people learn about it and learn about like how it could happen and how it could be anyone and circumstances, and like it's like a warning. It's like fairy tales, how they were like warnings about things. People learn from it. Not just censoring it outright. That's I feel like that's counterproductive. I just insta-block anyone until I bought it, no matter what their stance is. I don't even know. Promotion for years ago, I don't care. Yeah, a lot of the those communities there. Headache. Like, okay, I agree with you, but it's still annoying. I don't know. I disagree with you, but also, it's funny. A lot of those people like they would follow me or like a ton of my stuff, and then realize like, oh, our stances are different. Blocks. Like, okay. Thank you for liking my art anyway. For that, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, how you found me, I guess. Before you became like a hater. Let me just share Rousey with another Rousey. Another Rousey issue every Rousey. Hell yeah, self-ship, self-cessed. I only recently like learned about those terms too, but sometimes I use it just so it's easier to explain to people. Though a lot of people I talk to don't know those terms either. Which I think is good. People aren't chronically online. They understand the healing power of cute. I remember seeing like voice actors, seiyus, Japanese seiyus. It's affecting them too. They're like, oh, I like voicing Shoda characters, or I like cute boys. I just like a wholesome, oh, so cute, and all their friendship and hang out and just them doing cute things. They're like, you can't say that anymore. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get flamed on Twitter. You can't say that in an interview. Shh, be silent. You can't say that. Illegal. Just like, I like their unique way of talking. Voicing them is always so healing stuff. You can't say that. They gotta take it the wrong way. They gotta think you're a pervert. You're gonna get cancelled on Twitter.com. This is normal in Taku spaces before COVID too. What happened to the cool Taku? It's because it got mainstream. All these weeblets, all these anime tourists came in. They're calling people that now, anime tourists. Like, oh, you only read there's like elitism. Should I shade it this way? I feel like they don't shade like this. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing the shading thing wrong. Does it anyway. I guess I don't have to copy it exactly. I do want it to look kind of similar. I would to. I think they do like this. Maybe. I only watch the most high quality anime, Kino's Journey. Yeah, I mean, if you say Kino's Journey, people will be like, oh, you're not a tourist. That's true. You watch any like obscure like it's just like Monogatari or something. They're like, oh, okay, you're not a normie. You say like, oh, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, like, oh, normie. Naruto, normie. Anime tourist. You only watch Demon Slayer, anime tourist. Jujutsu Kaisen, anime tourist. Not real anime fan. Not real anime fan unless you watch all these obscure anime. We're gatekeeping otaku now. Otakudom. Wait, let me see how it looks like this. I watched Agony Little Anime Year, but the pics are so obscure I come off as an anime mega fan. It's true. I think I got called like an anime like elitist once. Someone started watching like Totoro or something, and I was like, oh, that's like a mainstream anime or something. Cause it is. It's like a big. Everyone knows what Totoro is. That's like in the movie theater. That's a film that they don't even call it. Ghibli doesn't even like. Ghibli doesn't even like call those like anime. They don't consider it anime. They consider like production, like film works. I don't know. Something fanciful. It's Disney. It's like owned by Disney, kind of. Or produced by Disney. It's like big. It's Disney. The Disney of anime. So am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Hey Shona, how do they even call you Elise? I don't know, just because I said it was like, oh, that's mainstream. Yeah, like, everyone knows this. Because I thought they were, it's not like some random obscure, obscure shit that I read or watch. I was just stating like a fact. And they called me elitist. I'm like, oh, I'm an elitist. I wasn't being like snobby about it. I'm like, oh, you have to watch, you have to read my obscure Picasso manga, and you have to watch my very deep symbolism. You have to watch my very obscure anime Denno Koyo. my very deep symbolic anime Bakemonogatari. You can see on her panties, when they flash her panties, you can see crabs on there, and this symbolizes that she's crab. The weight crab. And you see the empty chairs Empty chairs symbolize like, oh, how many people were here? Empty chair of the victims, the people. I don't know, I think a lot of people IRL get like the wrong idea. I don't think I think they're pretty monotone. I think I don't really display emotion very good enough. So misunderstand me. They think I'm being like a smart ass or something. When I just mean I just want to be helpful. I just want to talk about my random interest. I like play real games like Zero Time Dilemma and watch real anime like Bakemonogatari with Snail Theory. I had to explain the whole snail thing to someone recently. It's like the character for snail, you can see it has the character for cow. Like something about like window row. I don't remember. And that's why Lost Cow. And she has a big backpack. She looked like a snail with the two like ribbons on her. Like the snail stalks. You know, snails are like hermaphrodites. I think it's like intersex. They do like a sword fight, dagger fight. They stab each other, and whoever gets stabbed gets to be pregnant. She's my wife, but I'm gay, damn. Yeah, so they have a cool ass duel. They take out their little daggers, and then when they mate, their genitalia is like it's very beautiful looking. It looks like some kind of like flower bloom. It's very I'm trying to draw it. I don't know, it's like it looks like kind of like a rose or something. It's like looks messy. Next nail. How to remember or something else. I don't remember specific. Dagger. It's stabbing time. I think it's because of the outfit. I don't know. My random obscure interests. I had a bunch of pet snails. They multiply so fast. You start off with like 2 snails, and then you have like entire pool of snails. Had like aquatic type snails. I found them by the river. the pet snails are free. I don't want you to know this, but the snails at the park are free. You can just take them home and have 1 free snail. And when you have like 1 or 2 free snails, they become 100 free snails. And they have funny little mouths. Should I make this like yellowy? Right. Or does it look like piss? It's not a piss stain. They have like a glossy thing on their face too, so I'm gonna do that as well. They have a gloss on their sleeve. I think when I hear this song, I think of like Tom and Jerry. A lot of those old like cartoons and stuff, they use a lot of classical music. I think there's the one that's called like Morning something, Morning Moon. And every time like whenever a cartoon or something like opens during like the daytime, like they're opening a window or whatever, it's always that song that plays. Oh, where's the hat there? I really like the giant snails. They're called gals. Giant African land snail. G-A-L. And that's why they're called gals. They're so big. They get as big as a bunny. So they just look like a weird bunny. And that's why I like them. Because they look like a bunny. Oh, they're so cute. But it's illegal here. It's illegal to own them as a pet here. Oh, to have a giant snail. I found like a snail. I think it's like a European snail in my salad once, I think. And I kept it as a pet for a while, but it died. R.I.P. It like fell and cracked its shell, and I tried to fix it using like egg or something. The swamp snails I had were like really teeny tiny, like smaller than a fingernail. But the European snail is like thumb size. It's just kind of big. Which was kind of cool. I also had like those had a little door. Some snails they come with doors. They have like a little door, and then they can like I closed the door. I'm inside now, they can't get me. And they can stay like this for like, I don't know, a lot of years, hibernating or something. I've heard stories of where they had like snails on display at a museum, and one day it just like, oh, I'm actually alive. When they wait till like it's the right like moisture and stuff and they come out. This environment is good for me. I want to be awake actually. People thought they were like dead. They had them on display. Their display just like one day walks off. Maybe I feel like love like leaked in here. I should not make this dark, but I can make it kind of goldish lighting. I don't know if I should do this light because this door's kind of here, but their door is kind of not there. So the lighting would make sense. It doesn't quite make so much sense on mine. I'm gonna do this pro camera. It will look better. What I should do here? I think do it at the bottom too. Oh. Do it. Oh. 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 Do this. This. Wait. Never good enough. Could do it for the hat too, I guess. hat is kind of red, though I'm not drawing their hat. Draw the hat brim there. It looks like that Mario thingy, the floating thingy. Is it Bowser Jr.? Flying? The flying machine? Oh, maybe it doesn't quite look like that. Kinda. When I went to the UK, that one time that I went to the UK, I went to like the beach and I collected a ton of like snails. I was trying to find a crab, but there was no crab. But then y'all just have free food. Free seafood. So I bought snails the other day. Escargot specifically, and because there are no beach here, so for me to grab free ones. The pond ones are kind of tiny and dirty. They're so small and cute, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want to cook live ones. It's kind of sad. Someone else cooked them for me, so I just had to catch them. I think I ate quite a bit like live food as a kid. I remember them bringing home like a chicken or something in a crate, and I was like, oh, cute, we have a new pet or something. It's a crate, it makes a sound. And then he died. It was on the dinner plate later. Or like the lobsters and crabs that are still like moving. I don't know if I can. So they say like, I think They won't, it's like fresh food and just eating, eating, like boiling them alive, something. I guess the way you're supposed to cook lobster. Oh no, I'm kinda sad. But also I won't be able to provide them a good home environment or whatever to take care of. You know, like there's like a YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to. Yeah, they just buy like a lobster. Buy like 2 lobsters now. They're on their 2nd lobster. They have a specific tank and stuff for them. And it's very interesting watching the lobster about its life. And I remember people, there were channels that did the same with like octopus. And they teach them like piano or something. I think there was one by like Mark Rober, and he like frees them at the end. Because octopus don't live for that long or something. And it's like their mating season. So they freed it. Turned about its best life. It should be like a darker color. The door. Oops. I don't know how some people could color so cleanly. They color this and then they can like remove the liner and it's still so nice and like the edges are nice and neat. This is the door. Wait, if this is the door frame, then wouldn't it be like this? I'm missing the other. Oh, I guess this door is in the way. It works. I didn't mess up yet. I'm looking in the mirror and feeling small though. Sometimes I should realize how big I've gotten. So maybe it's just this house is big. It's like some older homes. My childhood house. I've been back to that like once. That house. I realized like, whoa, everything in this house is so small. So small. I'm so big. This was a house built for small people. Built for babies. Because everything was so big and tall when I was little. to. It's different now. Instead of looking up at all the sinks and stuff, and now looking down at the sinks. I say this, but I bet like the bar stools, the bars and stuff are so tall. Hello, Tina. I'm trying thumbnail for like duck detective. So I'm just copying. Trying to replicate the art style and the things. Just on background. So cute and perfect at drawing. Thank you, thank you. They have like a dark yellow compact rouge color with the door. You know, before the Kane Pixels backrooms thing, I had a dream where I was in like the backrooms. There was like a monster, but they were chill. So, see, this is my VTuber, yeah. His name is Jaku. Like Jake, but spelled. And pronounce it like Jake. I don't know if this makes it. Spelled like this. That him. That me right now. That me right now. You know. But you're wearing a duck hat. I'm basing it off of like this photo in the game that I haven't played yet. Duck. He's I'm a jade rabbit. If you don't know what jade rabbit is, I'm from the moon. I'm a demigod, kind of. I'm a god, kind of. I'm the god of bunny. This isn't part of the jade rabbit lore, but this is my lore. Jade Rabbit is like a story. It's like a woman and she like accidentally eats some medicine or something. She accidentally the moon. She's like, oh no, husband, I'm flying away. Oh no, goodbye. Oh no, I'm floating. Oh no, I'm on the moon now. And she was holding her pet rabbit. My ocean name is Tina, and he have to critter, kid good. Oops. Could use this for there, I guess. Use this one for bubble. Should I make the bubbles? I want them like per lesson, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try to make them pretty. I should do the other side. This will make sense in a second. Trust the process, trust the process. Helm. Bubbles. Maybe I should have done like thinner bordery thingy from White. This part doesn't appear much, but it's kind of messy. No, I've stockpiled so much of this bubble blowing mixtures. I could at any point in time go outside and do bubbles. Unleash bubbles onto the world. I think I thought about high balcony vantage points. Like at my previous workplace, just get bubbles and then run away. I don't remember if I did it or not. I remember I did it at schools. I'll go to is this? Oh, this is the pipe layer. The beach area, body of water area. Do bubbles near there. Be nice. Take photos of them. Sounds difficult. Did I mention last time I was by the river taking taking my magic carp out there for enrichment activities. My magic carp is smaller. It's pretty big, but small for a magic carp. They need training. Their training arc. They need enrichment. They can't be grouped up in a Pokeball. They gotta learn Hydro Pump. They gotta gain some levels. And then I think two guys like walking their dog or something. They were holding like a fancy camera, and I think they took a photo of me. They pointed in my direction. I heard a snap. Maybe it was they were trying to take a photo of a bird. There was like nothing else there. I didn't see anything else. I was also making a lot of noise, so I don't think there'd be creatures around me. So I think I got my phone taken by strangers. So I played in the water. I'm seeing the thing on the door. There's my line there. Doing these curvy lines is kind of hard. Wait, they look so good. Wait. Oh. I did. I just gotta do this. Then like, duplicate. And then can I angle toggle this? Select it, and then can I just... Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, why is it wonky? Didn't need the select tool at all. This is angled. So? I think I can connect lines. Yes, I think I connected it. Oh, I can just... Oh, maybe I didn't connect them. Did I connect them? Oh, they are connected. I don't need that extra segment. There we go. I rarely use this line tool. I think I ought to. Die. Wait, I don't need the select tool. Duplicate. Beep. Up. Then erase this. Now that's how you achieve that 3D effect. Oops. I erase this. Just delete button. Don't delete. There's point. Oops. No, that's fine. It's a bit awkward, but oops. I needed that for it to be round, but it's a bit awkward. I think I connect it. How do I connect these? And then I delete. So, wait, they're not connected. Oh, now they're connected. Now I can. There we go. Finally. Oops. Struggles of this line tool. So really curvy. Put the curve up here, look more natural maybe. Alright, small detail that no one will see from the thumbnail far away anyway. None of this mattered. And this was a huge waste of time. It was only for me. I wonder if I can duplicate this shape. Oops, why did I do that? Duplicate the shape. Is there a way to resize it? Oh god. Oh. Didn't need that small. Oh, this thing isn't that big on their door. It's fine, I guess. I want to duplicate it again to do the inside. Oops. Oops. I keep having to swap all these line tools, it's so annoying. Do the inside the door look. Oops. Have all these lines on the same layer, so I can't just freely erase everything. This is my own fault, because I'm lazy. Too lazy to make a new layer. There you go, it's a door. The door, can you even tell it's a door? The door. I think also supposed to have a thin lighter than this brown color line for the door thingy. Like this. Oh. I only need that small portion of it. This thing is really close to the door thingy. I feel like I should move it. That would mean I have to fix a lot. Can you just select and move it, please? I don't wanna. Let's move. Fine. I'd have to move everything one by one. No, I could also just. I'll duplicate this in case I'm not sure. And then I just. Oh shit! If I move everything, I'm gonna have to fix everything. Dang. The struggle. Struggle it begins. I just select multiple. Things. I select all these. Will it? No. Wait, that's one. No. It's a transform tool. There we go. What? I'm missing like 3 points. One. Oops. 2, 3. And now, finally, I figured out how to move this stupid. Not to fix all these lines. Actually, I don't need this line. Oh, what? I could have moved it this way. RMB to cancel selection. Do I have to? That didn't do anything. How do I cancel all the? Okay, I'll manually select everything. Deselect it. Deselect everything. Yeah, why'd I select everything? Yeah. No. No, now it's selected. Soon I'll have drawn the window on door. Welcome to the ice truck while drawing a window on a door for a really stream. Now that I have all this, I can finally clear the door layer. Pale color. Thick. Wait, what the heck is? Oh, wait, what? It's not like a lighting, it's like a shadow that's cast on this thing. Well, it's kind of weird how they draw the light source on this. Or maybe that is the light source, so it's just the whatever. I'll figure it out. I think I have like a rather like yellow section like this. Oops, it's too blended. Oh. I should use some brush. I don't have a gradient tool on this, so. Wait, if this is a window, why is it like not the wallpaper color? If it's a window, it should be like this color. Oops. Maybe this. Oops. Maybe this color. Then the thing, it's like this color. I guess it could just be the glass color. I didn't realize how long it take drawing these thumbnails. I thought I would be doing a bunch of them. Instead, I'm stuck on drawing random line for a really long time. I guess it's like styles I'm not used to as well, so I'll be trying them differently. Shiny door. thinking maybe I should just could have all these the same name. It might be helpful later, perhaps. This will color slightly off. It's to be more washy colored instead of pine. So the lightest, is there the shadow? I guess the dark would have blocked the light. Oh, there's like a. I still have to draw more lines. I'll probably have to cover this with the fucking logo or whatever anyway, but. Sneaky line time. Draw this line. Yeah. I like. Let me get this color. No, it's kind of. It's this color just so small. Wait, I could duplicate this one. Then I'll have to draw it. Big brain expansion time. It's like this. And now I use the weight tool and then magic. It's a thin line now. And I could also recolor it with the color tool. Oh bam. Right. Bam. Wow, it's so easy. I remember I used like this line tool thingy to write like cool letterings once. And people thought I used like 3D to make it. It was just me manually drawing lines. I think I drew lines and then I had to trace over it too so I could make like effects. Make it look like rubble or something. Give it the imperfections. That took a really long time actually. Wait, this should be darker. Should be more saturated. There's also the song. All the like the Tom and Jerry chase scenes. The Beethoven song titles are also so very long, so I only put down Beethoven, not the movement to whatever movement B thingies. Make it dark. Make it less saturated. Make it more saturated. And I'm doing this all on the same layer, so when I run into trouble later, when I need to change one specific color, I'll be screwed. Just laying down some casual self-sabotage. Maybe this is close enough. It could be eye dropping these colors, but I don't want to have to copy and paste the image again. I think some eyedropper tools, color picking tools, and other programs, they let you select colors from off the program or something cool like that. Mine doesn't do that. Yay, background colored. Wait. Nice. How to do our shadow view. Maybe I should make this yellow. Actually, the background, the door. It still fixes. I can salvage this. Oops. Whoa, it's green now. It's kind of cool. Cool, but it's not that. Sure. Yellow. Alright, so I do it like this. Then the shadow will make that color. I'll have to deal with this color. And then it's all these layers. Then I do. Should I make a color? The shadow? Should I give it a color? I'll give it a little color in case. Damn. Beam. Wait. lines on my big foot. I should have used the line layer for this. Should I use the line layer for this? It's okay, art is about making mistakes. It's a weird squish close-up version. This. And then, oops. Oh, wow. It's just like the image. And this is exactly how they did it. Oops. Oops. So how do I do this? Green time. Green time. Green time. Wait, which move? Which move we do? Which move? Which move? Do this for this one, but I have to for this side too. Oh, it wasn't black. I need this color again. And I need to be a bit weird too. There we go. Okay, we did it. Alright. I should have put in my username someplace. What the heck is this? Oh, the heck? There's a wallpaper like this. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Oh, they call this blue pen. I'll do my, oops. There's this. Alright, my name. Then I should hide. Hmm. Should I have it on my person? Should I hide in the background? Hmm. So I'll put it at this top of the door maybe, but should hide it on. I'll do it here. When my little rhyme heaven time, the illustration has evolved significantly. Yeah, I finally finished door. I'm almost done actually. Where's the Tyler? Oh, miss like spot. Significant details that you won't see from afar that bug me up close. This. There, this is where I will hide my username. Oh, do I have enough room? It will be there. On top of my Twitter timeline is a bunny having fun in a very shallow pool of water. Send me. You're like, or you'll get pissed off and just pause, slightly wet. My bunny was saying, yeah, when it rained, they took like one step outside and was like, nope, I hate this. It takes one step into the dusty floor and it's like, I hate this. Yay. Done. The face. It's not if it's right far away or anything. It's like how the thumbnail, this is how the thumbnail size would be. And you can barely see what any of this is. No, slap like the logo thing here, or something. Or the number maybe it goes here. There are two guns. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think. So yeah, put it in a folder. Oops, that's not the folder. The one from last stream. Oh, I didn't have the build. What did I name it? It was, what was it for? In my memory, I have it here, but this isn't the. Oh, it's the sheep one. Okay, sheep. It was probably named sheep something. Oops. Wait, that worked. Sheep. Alright, so I went from this Uh, the struggle, please load. Ah, it hates me, it hates me. Wait, did I even save it? Maybe I didn't save it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dang. I'm struggling so hard. Your body. Like, no. Please. Okay. Alright, so I went from this to this. Wow. Bam. It's so pretty now. Yeah. So I'll do the same for this one day. Maybe they have like a plant. Should I have them draw the plant? I think the plant would be covered by the title screen thingy. Okay, I should have like action words, but it's like far away. Something may matter. I'm done this. Save. In low code. Yeah. No. I will name this duck detective. Okay. Now can draw frog. Can start over. Start from 0. I also have this game called Frog Fractions. I think it's which orientation is it? I see I have like 2 references and they're different orientations. Which confuse me. Which direction is your frog point? So I'll just draw a frog this way. I want to draw like a frog hoodie. Frog raincoat. Frog. Apparently it's supposed to be like a weird... maybe it's like a weird... yeah, more deep game or something. But also it's about math, isn't it? I don't want to do math. I was pretty good at math, but it's also because I had a calculator. Stand. Ready tree stuff, grass stuff, lily pad. Like a Greninja scarf. It's the Greninja scarf. Greninja tongue scarf. I think they sell those, right? Greninja tongue as a scarf. I think I've seen it. Greninja scarf. Greninja scarf. I want something? Oh. Let me try I'm seeing stuff in eBay, so maybe it exists. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's official. Greninja scar. Oh, Greninja scar. It's like a plushie and you gotta wrap it around your neck. Wow, cute. Is it like that tired Greninja? Yes. They have the other the femboy. It's the femboy scarf. I think. Cute. I want it. No, I'll draw Greninja. There's the Greninja scarf and this is Greninja. Yeah, it's him. They have a brown. I don't know. Pretty sure, Kirby will put this cooler. Yep. Looks like BBB. now doing this frog. It's like a swirly cloud background. I don't want to draw it though. Maybe I should lower anything else. You could lower the background. No, Domo. Let me drawing stuff while I listen. Have you read the book I bought you? Have you read The Arrival? Or would it be read? It's just looking at pictures. Have you seen the pretty pictures? The pretty story? When you showed your family, did they relate? Were they like, that's like me for real, for real. It's what we had to go through, or something. I think when I got it, my mom flipped through both of my books. I love the pictures of the Titanic, such big clouds. I need more books like that, like for children and adults at the same time. Just the clouds. Your mom thought it was okay, but I thought the pics were cool. Yeah, but the story is so deep about immigrants and their struggle. It had so much symbolism, it had so much meaning. Like the trumpet suctiony one, that's like, I think it's like, no, like the government or something. Like the big man. It was like, it's like when Hitler was like killing people. They had to escape from the country. And like the Chinese, the Asian looking girl, it's like the slave labor, and she had like escaped from her country to get to that one. You weren't interested in the story? It hits so much deeper when they read it in order, and it's like, oh, bam! When they turn the pages, like bam, the full spread. Yeah, little preacher guys. Yeah, I like the realistic style of the art. It makes it so immersive. Wait, still, where bunny ears? I guess inside the hoodie. A frog, how bunny. Yeah, the 2-page spread. Yeah, it's like bam. I was like, whoa, new world. This is how immigrants felt. This is how they feel. They go to the new world and everything is weird and alien. And then like the kid like shows him like his pet and he's like he's like scared for his life. He's like, oh, in my country we had this and it was horrible and it's terrifying. Your pet is giving me PTSD flashbacks to how we almost die every day. You guys have them as pets here, that's crazy. It's just like real life. Yeah, but it's so fantastical. It's so whimsical, the whimsical version. We need more books about with whimsy, with fantasy. I drew some of them too. They're so cute, creatures. Oh, if only they were real. I want them as pets too. I want them. I want the little creature, little creatures, little critters. It's my drawing. I posted it in art room. What? Nice. So, yeah, this is. These two are from Bonjour Suzuki. This music video. This is Cat Returns or whatever. Cat Byron Cat guy. He's from Aria. He's also a cat, but he's wearing a mask and wig, so I added cat ears so you can tell he's a cat. These are important. This is a creature that appears like one time in like sky during the event, and never again. Hey, this is the giant statue they have from the arrival. Reminds me of the idea people thought the future would be like. Yeah, Cat Returns. Yeah, this is the bunny from what's Mina? I think it's Mina. Like, these ones. These are the oops. The little guy in the pot. He sticks his little eye stalks out, and and then he looks at the stranger and he just starts screaming. And then their owner is like, shush child, and he's like, oh, okay. Giant creature. And how they drew these, how they're like, ooh, crumbs, and they're like, oh, like how it's all. There's no words or sound effects or anything in these, but they're like, oh, you can see their little ears perk up and tail perk up, and it's like, oh, they're seeing something, and then you see them running away. It's so cute. And that dragon tail thingy. Search mystery. Oh, this Monster Hunter. They're selling so much cute like Monster Hunter plushies, and they're so expensive. They're so cute though. I want them so bad. I bought one of these, but it's not this one. This one's chunky. Mine is lanky, but it's cute. I think there's Drill Lumens, Sky, Evangelion. No, these ones are from Aria. This is what you're missing out on by not watching it, because you thought episode 1 was sad. The rest of it is whimsical. It's sad, but it's also happy. And this is the cicada. My mom read it and she was like, oh, it's a happy ending. I'm like, what happy ending? He killed himself. He dead. A sewer slide. Monster Hunter. And this is from Dungeon Television. And this is Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Justice for bug people. And it's also Monster Hunter. They don't look this cute in the Monster Hunter games. They're like giant creatures. Monster Hunter is fun because you're like this tiny, and then there's just a colossal dinosaur thing, and you have to fight it. You like latch on to it, you like stab your sword into it, and then it like flings you around, and then it's like a chase. You gotta like chase it across like 5 different areas. You gotta like shoot a paintball on him, and then you gotta track him down and hunt him. It's cool. I liked playing with the insect glaive, I think it's called. It's like a magical wand thing. It's like a staff with like a little bug attached to it. And I love like any character class where you get like a little pet or summons. And so you get to upgrade and like choose different bugs, and it's really cute. You got a little bug friend, and you can like shoot them out. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. It's very Shadow of the Colossus kind of game, but it's like kind of It's kind of like open worldish looking. It's like a big huge map, and it's cool because the monsters will also like interact with each other. So you could be fighting, and then I don't know, some monster will come out of nowhere and be like, "I want to fight. I want to fight you." You're not hunting that thing, but there's like, "You've angered me. I'm angry now." Or they could fight each other and like start beating each other up because it's like their natural prey or something. They're hungry. I think. I hope I'm not lying. I hope I'm remembering this good. It's been a while since I played. I still haven't finished any of my Monster Hunter games. I haven't 100% them. Oh, also the insect glaive is cool because you get to launch yourself into the air. You use it like a pole or something. You fling it down and you go wee. Yay! Wee! So you can like jump onto the monsters. What? Wee! It's really fun. Normally you'll have to like climb like a cliff or something and then like jump off of it onto the monster. But with the insect stick, you can just do that anytime. You are being barbecue alive and Britmong. Okay. Yeah, fog. I am fog now. I went from sheep to quack. I went from Bob to quack. Don't get fog to fog. I think they have like really thin lines. Usually thin. Oh, yeah, that's too thin. No longer visual edge. Oh yeah, I saw like, I think it was also a daily dose of internet. They had like videos of people sticking like sausages on their car windshield wipers and cooking hot dogs that way. Okay, stare directly into their soul. Or stare directly into their soul. Frogs looking like that way though. I shouldn't have made it look so up. It should look across so it will look at the title. Pro tip for art. Eyes. Kind of important. Because if you look at a drawing, you will look at the eyes and you will look at the direction of the eyes and follow the directions. So if you want the viewer to look at a certain spot in your art, you should draw the eyes looking at that spot, I think. So that the viewer will follow their line of sight. So, this way? From droopy eyes. Chef base your own car and watch him boil in real time. Oh no. Incredible heat technologies. Yeah, but also if they put the sausage on the windshield wipers and then they drive it around, it's gonna catch a lot of bugs. There'll be a lot of dead bugs and dust on the sausages. It is super cloudy today as well, and so, but I'm inside, so it doesn't really matter. Can't worry, the sausage won't cook all the way through, honestly. I mean, if it's hot enough, you can also like turn around, right? Turn it over, cook the other side, slice it open, put it on the front of the car. What's the front thingy called? The front middle thingy. I don't know cars enough. I don't drive. Let's think out a word in my sentence. I was gonna say, like, the last person that wanted to teach me how to drive died. Yeah, but that makes it sound like I killed them. they sat in the car with me and I drove and they died. So crashed or something. But that's not what happened. Just died of old age. I've never drove. I've only drove in my dreams. There's a lot of driving scenes in my dreams. A lot of chase scenes involving cars. Or being left in a car and the car wasn't turned off and so it starts rolling down a hill or something, and now I am in control. I will have to drive. In Britain they have evil blood sausages that taste terrible. You can cook it good, you know. One of the many tricky Brit foods. You know, I want to eat that. I want to try it. Fried sausage. In pho, Vietnamese food, they come with like blood cubes. It's kind of this color actually. They kind of look like this. It's kind of like Jello, but it's made of blood. It kind of looks like this. Forbidden cheese. And more around it. Like blocks of this in the soup. These they taste metallic because it's blood. They have a strong taste. I don't mind them. Blood cubes. Is it culture to eat blood? It's vampire to eat blood. Blood cheese. I wanna be a granite male. Playing ghost trick for the 40th time in my time age. I wish I had a copy of Ghost Trick. I don't have a copy of it anymore. Good game, good game. I think people say they want like a sequel or something. I don't know how it would work. I feel like the game kind of wrapped up. I don't know how a sequel. Speaking of sequels, the Toy Story or something, isn't it out? I think I heard people say it was good or something. Like a 9.3 or something on Rotten Tomatoes or something. I could be lying. But this is what I heard. That has high good rating or something. People like it. I'm seeing ads for it recently. I think I am like I think I watched the previous ones. Toy Story. Wait, their brown is kinda like purpley, maybe I should like this. Somewhere like this color. Blood. I think they also have blood food in like, is it Irish? Something kind of food. Oh, in Britain they also have blood pudding. I want blood pudding. Yeah. I want to draw them all. It looks like a black cube. I'm not cube. Maybe this. I think it looks like this. Blood pudding. Should I give it a mouth? The frog mouth. Looks kind of. Ooh, I think I kind of like it. Look bigger like this. Oh, I'm not out of space though. Their mouth is like weird mustache looking. Trying them off from the game is hard. Maybe we'll don't draw like this. It looks nothing like how it's supposed to look. Tiny mustache mouth. I'm drawing it this way. Cute. Fog. It looks like he eats granite. Granite is like soft, like crumbly, I think, right? It seems kind of edible, probably. Eatable. Not edible, eatable. They do like detail line work like this. In the art, the game's art style, cover art style. I don't know if I should do it like this because it kind of detail kind of starts to look kind of gross. No, the real gem, the fog. No longer cartoony. I think it was like drawing women, drawing females. Like if you're doing realism, we do like less details on the face. Otherwise they start looking like old or weird or manly. Fog. Wait, I could try like scenes maybe. The one in the kind of has lines. I could click scenes maybe. How do I want this many lines? Fuck. Looks okay. Are these like collabs? No, these are single player games. These are games I don't play by myself. I was busy collabing with big streamers, like 15 people collabs. He too Mr. Worldwide famous for me now. Popping off. We will finish Bokura one day. Kita. That's like Why is it always looks like there's like a line on that? I think it's my screen. Oh well. You're Mr. Popular now. You made a big time streamer. So many viewers in chat. How many people are joining the server and stuff? Oh wow. This is this is the frog fractions game. It's like a math game that turns weird, I think. It's free, I think, on Steam if you want it. Same with the... where's my good sheet picture? Bam. Same with this one. This one is a free-to-play game on Steam. I think it's pixely. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played these. No spoilers. So I'm gonna draw thumbnails, and one day I'll play them. Now that I've drawn thumbnails. You never heard of Frog Fractions? I think Game Theory did a game theory on it, and also they streamed it on like GT Live. I think you do math. I'm not sure I want to do math. I think it's about like bugs. Like a bug kingdom. Maybe. I want to draw a Greninja, but I don't know if it would be too many details. Too tiny. I'm making Pikachu stand out. Randomly Greninja. They have like a time limit on the math things, which will make me panic, and I don't think I'll math good at all. Unless, what if I just keep a calculator on me entire stream? I'll cheat my way. Oh, and then this game. This is Duck Detective something Salami, which is a game that costs money that I got given a while ago that I never played. And these are like the games I have on Steam, and then player draw, log into my other game accounts and see what other games I have, because I have a ton of games. I also have a ton of like visual novel type games, which I don't think would be entertaining to watch. Or like grind heavy games, and I don't think that would be interesting to watch. It would just be me in the same spot for like hours. Or like if the open world games, they're so big, I'm just wandering for hours. I don't think anyone would want to watch that. I watched Rooster Teeth play that one. Oh. I haven't watched Rooster Teeth for a long time. I used to only watch them for like the animation things. You want to play games with you? You don't have a lot of co-op games? Is that, and also every time I find like, oh, this is a cool co-op game, play with Domo, your computer like explodes when you try to play it or something. And will we ever be able to play a game? Make sure this is a simple game. It's a simple mechanic. Surely Domo's computer won't explode. Remember I bought you that one game so we could play it together and it didn't work. Cry. But also I have like Yumeniki and it doesn't work. It doesn't work on my computer. I don't know why. It just doesn't open. It doesn't want to open. And when it does open, the buttons don't work. It doesn't work good. Can't play good. Button is actually a kill button. Closes the game actually. Can't interact with anything. Can't leave the room. You're locked in the room forever. Gotta get one of them gaming PCs. My mom keeps telling me to upgrade my PC. She keeps telling me to buy a new one. Like so fanciful though. I did all the cool wiring stuff. It has like so many fans that I bought at a really cheap price. I don't want to have to open mechanics. It's also trying to change the parts. Like I could get like a better RAM or like a better whatever CPU thingy or whatever the thingies are. But also like even if I get like, ooh, this one has a higher number or whatever, it's like, oh, it doesn't actually work with this thing. This thing limit is this one actually. It's only use these ones, which kind of suck. So I don't know which ones are compatible with whatever thingies. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to have to think. I've already lost all my memories of how I built this PC and how it works. I'm like, oh, Sherlock Holmes. This unnecessary information, I've already dumped it out. He's no longer in my brain attic. And that's what I did with all the school stuff. That's what school was for me. Gather all this info, dump it out next year. Start from zero, gather it all again, dump it out. Every time they try to quiz me on like last year or previous years like stuff after like summer break or something, I'm like, I know nothing. We're starting from zero. But I can speedrun it real quick. I did like entire like month's worth of science class in like a week. I was late to the party. Or took mom. My mom's not that techy actually. The solar system, can't recall. How to build a PC, can't recall. Education, can't recall. The solar system. Oh, dude, the solar system? That's the planet stuff, right? That's when I was a delinquent. At the ripe age of like 4. That's when I was delinquent at school. That's when I didn't go to school. That's when I was like purposefully not going to school. So I do not know the solar system. Because that's when I wasn't at school. So everyone else knew, like, oh, the planets are in this order and whatever. To this day, I still don't know what the order is. I can like guesstimate maybe. I think Mars is closer to the sun, and maybe Mars is here, and then like Earth is here, and it's the sun, and then maybe there's some here, question mark. There's I think there's like Pluto or whatever. There's Saturn somewhere here, maybe Uranus or something. They're here. They're somewhere. Wait, isn't Earth like the third? Maybe Moon. Is it like this? I know nothing. Not having the solar system memorized makes you more like Holmes. Oh, true. Is it? Good. I am Sherlock Holmes. I am detective. I am ready to be the duck detective. We're ready. Do I love Sherlock Holmes? My regret going to England, not going to the Sherlock Holmes Museum in the Baker Street or whatever. Because back then I didn't read the book. I read the book after my trip. But people were telling me to go there, and nobody took me there, and so I didn't get to go. I went to a butterfly museum instead. The Pluto is the farthest known planet. Not a planet, but it's a dwarf planet or whatever, so it has planet in the name. It's close enough. I do know that. Not that much. And I know some like random space facts stuff. I looked at all the ones named after the little prince. B612 or whatever. They killed Pluto. I mean, it's still there. Pluto's still there. It's fine. They're vibing. They're chilling. Far out into space without anyone. Pluto's lack of planet status is just small discrimination. Typical. Yeah, the Earth is dirt planet. Ooh, I'm right. I'm big brain. Big brain. There's my page on the Little Prince. Show off my planet. Planetary knowledge. I feel like this is just like random studies. Like, so there's this planet called Saint Exupery. This one's named after the writer for the Little Prince. It's like an asteroid, I think. And there's one called Petit Prince. I think this one is a moon. This one's a moon. But it's named after the it's named after two things: the Little Prince, the book, and also like the character, the fictional character, but also a real prince. And they did, because their story arc was very similar to the Little Prince story, where they left their homeland, and then when they died, they were returned to their homeland. Spoilers. Like they carried him back or something, I guess. Like this history. I don't know if anyone knows anything about this. But they also have this one. B612. B612? Is that 12? Oh yeah, B612. And they named this after the planet in the Little Prince. A small planet for a small boy. Good story. I feel like this story you would be into. Wonderful. Story of a small boy for a small planet. Yeah, this planet has like flowers and like 3 volcanoes. Oh, I don't mind. You weren't here when I showed my Little Prince pictures. I've taken pictures of my rose. Of a rose. What rose? My rose? I guess it's mine. It's mine now, I claim it. I don't know any Little Prince stuff except the movie. No One Sky event. Oh. Oh, it's good. If you like reading books like Alice in Wonderland, I would recommend reading it. As you know from the Sky event, it's like a children's story, but it's also very tragical. They have dark themes despite it being for children. which I think is cool. Children need to know. They need to know all aspects of life. I don't like how everything is like sanitized nowadays. Like Disneyfied, sanitized. All the dark fairy tales are now like, oh, nobody dies. Actually, there is no blood. Everything's fine. Everyone lives happy ever after. Stories back then weren't like that. They were warnings. They were lessons. They were thought-provoking. They're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do bad. Maybe I shouldn't love so hard. Give so much to get nothing in return. Haven't read Alice either. Oh, Alice is good. I have it. I read it. I'm reading their other work. I do know the print movie is kind of tragic, but they made it like a happy ending. Yeah, it's kind of like the cicada, I think. At the end of Cicada, he like dies. The little bug, right? The little bug creature from before. He's like, oh, I worked here for 17 years, or whatever. I don't remember the time. I could be making up. Worked here for like 17 years. No party, no nothing. Celebrate my retirement. I'm gonna climb these stairs up to this tall building, up to the very tippy top. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone now. And I'm like, oh shit, he committed suicide. He dead. He worked himself, and then he killed him. He died. Sad, tragic. And my mom's like, oh, he didn't die. He turned into like a little. He molted. He became a little bug. He flew off. He happy. I'm like, yeah, but this is based on immigrants, so this is like if it was an actual guy, like a Japanese dude. It's just the Japanese dude that was like bullied at their workplace for being different, and then finally retired and nobody cared, and they were like, clean your desk when you leave, stinky. And they were like, oh, they treat me so horribly. I live in their closet. They don't know. I mean, they pretend not to know, but I live in their closet. I have no home, no money, no job now. I guess I'll end it all. And this is like a book for children. I'm like, damn. I need more stories like this where it sticks to the back of your mind. And when you think about it when you're older, and like, oh, I understand it now. My third eye is opened. I think it'd be cool if if books like Cicada and The Rival were in circulation now, because they're kind of old now. But they were people's like childhood books. Though I haven't read them when I was a child. I'm reading them now. But I think they're books the world, and by the world I mean like UK and the US specifically need to read, maybe, because there's so much immigrant crimes being blamed on like immigrants, and like you're not welcome here type stuff going on in those places nowadays. Keep hearing news about like US and UK. They don't like people from elsewhere, and by that it's kind of just like racism. Just kind of interesting, cause like way back. Should I drop the tone here? Because way back, like for example, people from Russia going to the US, they would be treated as an outsider as well. They're like, oh, you're an immigrant, you're not from here. But nowadays, they're like, oh, they don't notice. They're just kind of like, oh, you're also like white, so you're not an immigrant, I guess. It's only like, oh, you're darker skin, or you're Asian or something, black or brown or something. And it's like, ah, get out of our country type of thing. So it's kind of weird because the immigrants aren't treated as immigrants, and then like it could be like a Chinese guy who was like born there like 3 generations ago. They're like very American. They're clearly from that country. they're now considered an immigrant or something. That's weird. So weird. It doesn't make sense anymore. If they're gonna be at least get right. Instead they're sending like Koreans that have lived their entire life back to Korea, where they do not speak Korean. So I think if the children grew up reading more of these tragical books about immigrants, they'd be more understanding and be like, oh, this person is struggling to be in this new place. And maybe they escape some like horrors in their other place. They escape some dragons and stuff. They escape some giants trying to suction them into trumpets. With like village labor camps and stuff. Didn't happen too long ago either. Yeah. And it happened too long ago. Some of them are still happening. I mean, I'm not in a company or I don't have anyone censoring me, but I think China still does that to like people like Muslims or something, where they like take and America clearly is kind of ripping families apart. It's like on the news like every day, like kidnapping children from schools and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Should I make them round? I don't want to make it round. You only know what happened in America back then? Oh, it's like all over the news now. Them taking people, putting them into like prisons where they barely get food and water, and the food they get have like maggots and stuff in them. People are getting sick. There's like kids. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. There's like kids, and they're writing like letters. Like, Mom, I guess I did a bad. I'm in jail. I miss you, Mom. They're like taking like 5-year-olds and stuff. It's crazy. There was like a school teacher who went there to like hug the kids and like spread awareness. And then because it's America right now, with the political climate or whatever, they immediately like canceled the teacher. Like, how dare you spread propaganda? How dare you teach the children about love? How dare you show affection to these stinky immigrants? Like, oh, dang. People hate love. Like, what's so bad about love? Showing kindness to a group of people that aren't quite like yourself. People, I think I posted like a quote the other day. But I think a lot of times when I talk to like Americans too, they tell me stuff like, oh, they're calling things racist or whatever has gone too far, blah blah blah. They don't like that some people are getting like justice. Like if a bad thing happens to you, you don't want it to happen to someone else. You shouldn't wish that upon someone else. I don't know. But they're like, oh, bad thing happened to me, so everyone else should have a bad thing too. Everyone else should have a bad time. Oh, forgot how to treat others how you want to be treated. Yeah, they said they treat others how they've been treated, I guess. And like, oh, we didn't win our court case against a weird stalker neighbor. Just because you're Chinese. You shouldn't either, even though they like threatened your kids and like flipped them off and like did questionable things in front of them. Like, if they won the court case, you should be celebrating, because maybe then your case will be looked at and also like, you know, justice. If they win, you might also win. I feel like that was the point. You should be happy that others have got what you didn't get. Got a better ending, I think. Like, oh, the world is healing, you know, times are changing, maybe things are different now. Things are gooder. It's like those old people that get upset at the kids living their best life. Like, isn't this what you work towards? You want your kids to have a happy future. You want them to not be a soldier in war, in a war-torn country, but you're like, oh, kid nowadays, not soldier. They should be suffering like I did. It's kind of crazy. Boys nowadays too soft. What the heck, femboys? They shouldn't get to be femboys. They should be a soldier in war. They should have a buzz cut. They should hold gun. They should get PTSD. But also surprisingly, a lot of femboys are like soldiers and like firefighters and stuff. They are very strong. A lot of times they are those things, they just don't know about it. They could probably beat up your soldiers. The situation in UK is a little more complex, unfortunately. But there's still a large demographic of resentful people steering polls too. Basically zero good party side options. Dang. I don't know much about politics. I heard like a bunch of people were dying or died. I think some of them were like US and UK. But like people's. Yeah, specific like line weights. It's tip of the tongue. It's like thicker lines. I'll try to imitate it. I'm not really good at like this sort of thing. Making different line weights. People draw it so good. It doesn't come naturally to me. It's kind of funny, people say this gen is too soft, but Gosh, once I raised them, like, didn't you want to be like your parents? I want to say it's true, but too cruel to others, honestly. Yeah. I think it's like the sanitizing, protecting thing. The need, desire for everything to be pure. I think maybe it's like a desire to stay like a child, maybe. Like, I don't want to see this blood stuff. I don't want to see loot stuff. I don't want this to be this or that. I need this to be for children only. For me, child. To stay pure. Untainted. With darkness and bad adult stuff. Too adult. It's mostly like children invading adult spaces. Like, oh, this is an 18 plus site. Get off. Go away. 18 plus account, get. You shouldn't be interacting with this. Go away. And then that. I think it's just because everyone's on the internet too early, I think. They shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Back when the internet was unrestricted and the Wild West, there's so much more horrors on the internet. People are just finding him, apparently. And getting traumatized. Going to like live leak and stuff. I think things are a little more monitored now. Cleaner. But people are getting angry at stuff. Everybody on DMAT wish he got 18 plus warning, if only they could read. Yeah, there's like a spoiler thing for a reason. If you see an account that you don't like stuff of, just don't interact with it. Go away. Why are you posting a comment? Why are you advertising it by reposting it? By quote retweeting it and saying this is horrible, take this off the site. Like, yeah, you just shared it with all your minor friends. Great job. You just traumatized everyone now. You did the thing you were warning people not to do or whatever. The child brain, child logic. I don't think there's a lot of safe spaces for kids nowadays, though. Used to be a really fun and cool website, now it's just like TikTok. Yeah, a lot of those Flash games and those sites are gone now, so. I mean, there was YouTube Kids. But instead all the kids are on YouTube instead. And now we have to be forced to mark every video for kids or whatever. What's the point of YouTube Kids? I think it's because it's always like this. People, because those people get angry and whatever. They're like teens. They're at the point where they're like, they're still a kid, but they're almost an adult. And so I think it's them trying to like fight back, fight against time, try to prevent like they don't want to feel like they're an adult or something. Looks bad. I hate it. doesn't matter. Companies become more exploitive for children online. Idea Roblox, yeah, comes to pass over a stunting factor for child development. I played Roblox. I still play Roblox every once in a while. I need the free items. Should I buy like the tycoon games, just grinding something. Turn off brain, press buttons. At such a time sync. And just mark everything as not for kids because I hate that YouTube turns off the comments. Yeah, if it's for kids, they have to turn off the comments because back when they didn't, the comments for a lot of the videos were full of weird people. Be like, oh, that child's so cute, in a bad way, and like, oh, do more with this child or something. I don't know. It was kind of weird. And nowadays, people get angry at like the parents for forcing their child like singing to like a song, inappropriate song or something. So I don't know, sometimes inappropriate songs are viral and popular with kids and they just know them, the lyrics from somewhere like the mall or something. So like you're exploiting your child for money. You're making them sing lewd things that all the children are singing nowadays. You can't stop it. This sucks for everyone. Domo, you swore in your video. You can't. It's not for kids, Domo. Domo, not child friendly. Domo swars. Domo exposed, kind of okay. Should I make this thick? I don't think it's not that thick. I feel like Nintendo is the only company with a decent grasp on its sort of thing. Some of the games very catered towards the for kids. Whoops. Well, that looks cool though, but whoops. I misclicked. Near Yoshi games, I should have ran more for infants. Well, they make games that are meant for like everyone, for everyone, so adults and children can enjoy together. Maybe a parent wants to participate with the game too, or something. Domo, the new sky event is so cool. Domo, you should log in. It's Van Gogh, it's so sad. The story of a struggling artist. It's so pretty. They make it all painterly. Some of the areas. I think in one of the areas you turn like really tiny. Turn like palm size. You turn like 2 centimeters tall. I don't know if it was a glitch or... Oh no, I think it wasn't a glitch because everyone else was also tiny. You definitely won't be child friendly though. That's why I stopped reading stuff. They do this thing. They do it like this. I think it's like the drawing things on like the DS and stuff. A lot of people would do lines and shading like this. You trying to hear anything I was saying? French being too loud. It's okay, I don't think I said anything. Gotta be child unfriendly as possible by including math lessons as intern breaks and everything. Might also ward me off, however. That might be the frog game. Good eyes. Oak. Oak. We can look this way, just because I don't think I got space for it the other way. But also, size a bit squish. Should watch them out a bit, maybe. Just a bit squashing. I'll also play these games so I can restart again. Been a while since I did math. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's free on Steam. Let's see. And it gets weird and funky, I think. They're like, here's our normal game. Nothing weird happened. Whatever. Keep saying that. Yeah, it's free to play. And paste. Game of the Decade Edition. Here we go. All game. The developer and director of Sky made Journey? Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's like Journey, but instead of like looping around, or it just never ends. They keep getting updates, new areas, and go on forever, play forever. And then there's like event limited areas. Like right now it's like the anniversary. There's that anniversary event, so you can go to the developer area, anniversary area. They have balloons and cakes and like fun things. Journey is classic. Yeah. No time to add things to my recurring library of games I never play, but never will. But I will one day for sure. Also about Sky, they also keep every time they add like a new area for event, they keep it. Like you can still go to the Little Prince area and play through the quest line, I think. And same with this new Van Gogh area. And they have a bunch of other areas. Which one? I don't remember. Wait. Sky event areas. The colored deer on Season of Aurora. I think you can still find those. in the movement area. So I can go back to events I missed. Think so. I don't know. I could be wrong. For some, you can. They changed like the layout. You gotta go to like the blue library like place, like the second last door-ish, somewhere around there. Last door? Here's the last door. Not the end door, but and then you go through the left side, and there's like an elevator kind of area, and you can select and go through the door for that season, like the little prince area. And then for like event spirits like that you missed, they will be traveling spirits. They will come back. They will be in your home area. And you can like go through buy the things you missed, I guess. With the candles and stuff that you saved up. They won't be using like the event candles. It would all be converted to like regular candles and heart stuff they gotta use. Time travelates. Just try like what's so small? Wait, my sketch. Just start off the party. It's so small. Just the legs and not like this. It's something. We something around. Not your legs. Is the sheep game? Is the sheep game also free? Yeah, the sheep game is also free. I don't think it has anything to do with math though. It's called Sheepy A Short Adventure. It's also free to play. I haven't played it yet. Either. Nice replay. Yeah. These are free to play games I recommend to like everyone, but nobody listens to me, so nobody plays it. I think I recommend all these to like Azal as well, and they didn't play it. Maybe they play like 5 seconds of like 1 minute of like the rental, the bunny game, which is also free, but I played that one. I had like 100%. I like speedran it. I have all the achievements. So I don't think do you guys want me to stream it? Because I could do it, but it'll be like 5 minutes. maybe shorter. I can speedrun it. I don't know if I still remember bunny game, speedrun bunny game. And I'll be over, and the stream will be over in like 5 minutes. But it's really cute. It's a bunny horror game. Play a bunny. You're in a haunted house. And it's also free on Steam. I think I did get scared at one point in the game, but it won't happen again. I won't be jump scared again. And by that I mean I got jump scared by myself, so it wasn't anything in the game. I mean it was in the game, but it was just me. I guess I never saw my character up close. That scared me. Rental? I tell everyone, I posted this in the server. You guys never look at my posts. I label everything free to play so you can like search easily. And you press like Control F and then you can search F2P and then you can find all the free games. Or if you search free, you can find all the free games. So that. And I have the bot that gives you guys free games. Bunny game, cute game. I like this game. I have all the achievements. I'm a pro gamer. You don't remember everything. Sorry. I remember all those small random details. Those small random details from years ago. Probably posted it years ago. I've drawn fan art for this game. You did hear this. Yeah, that's right. It's called rental because they're like renting this house and money. I'll play all these games for Spooky Month. Oh, if you remember, good luck. Alright, let me see. I drew fan art. Let me find my fan art. My bunny game fan art. Bunny page. What's my Evangelion? There's this one. Wait. I have to make it make sense. Wait. Oops, not this. Have to be. No, maybe I'll just. Wait. Bunny pieces out. Wait. There's that shit you're going. Do close-up. Don't wanna play? No. I like their eyes. They like when they look away. It's just a bunny. Who plays bunny is great. Those simple models are so cute. I've never finished this game either. They have a lot of objects at heads. If you like this game, it's on mobile. It's free to play. Yeah, this is like their little sibling or something. Like, I don't want to play with you. If you like object heads, what is this game called? I haven't finished it. It's like as Nana. There's like cute robot, there's cute sunflower. There's like a lot of object heads. They're all very cool. I think this girl's also from the game. You pick up trash, you bicycle around, and it takes like, oh, you gotta wait 4 hours. You gotta come back to the game 4 hours later for the bicycle trip. Or you can be there the entire time. It's the spooky stuff seen from the game. Spooky. Well, this game is also free. I've also 100%ed this game, so if you just want to go on and watch me play something I already played. But it's also free, it's on Steam. It's game Steam. What's it called? Doronko Wanko? Free games, free play. It's not a spooky game though, so. Spooky bunny. Yeah, I got jump scared by her face. By the bunny's face. There's like this area where it kind of like zooms close up to your character, and I got spooked. When I like turned the corner and I saw myself. I'm like, oh god. That's how I looked like this entire time. She was like smiling. She was like smiling. I didn't know she had a mouth. It was scary. I was like, oh. My own face. So you got achievement if you speedrun the game. Until yeah, let's look at the achievements. What's the achievements? What was the time thingy? How did I look at the achievements? Undo. Oh, here. I'll complete the game in less than 10 minutes. So I completed the game in less than 10 minutes. I don't know what exactly the time was, but I think it was really short. I think everything in the game is in the same spot, so you don't have to. It's not randomized. I do like the spooky areas in the game though. Just like randomly spooky sometimes. It's very cool, the effects stuff. I think Mion was scared a bit. He was watching me play. There's another free-to-play horror game. It's like, that I played like a bit of. Got to a decent level, but then I stopped. Spooky Mansion? I should find it on here so I can post it. Link for you if you're gonna play spooky games or spooky one. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Joshua free to play, but it's kind of annoying if you haven't played. It's kind of annoying because you can lose your progress, and I hate that. So I got to a really good spot and I lost my progress, and I was like, nope, I don't want to play this anymore. I hate this. I hate it. I keep losing my progress. I don't like being chased. They have things that chase you. Yeah, the jump scares are all very cute, except sometimes they aren't. They're like not scary, but they play like a sound effect to make it scary. They're all very, very cute though. I don't know if that'd be anything entertaining for me to play on the stream. It could be boring. I feel like I rage at it. Yeah, but at the beginning it's pretty easy, so you could play up to like a certain point. And then when you start raging you can like stop. Like I did, I guess. I think it's worth it to see the cute jump scares. To see the cute ghosts. There's like dark lore stuff. I think Game Theory also did like a video on it. Like the real lore behind it. Human experimentation or something. You get like notes in like the elevator or something. I think it's from those. The context clues there. Just like missing a piece. I think the game saves like every 5 to 10 levels or something. So you get that save point, but if you lose, you get sent back. Maybe. So you're like halfway through, you're like, oh, I'm almost to the checkpoint, so back. I have to redo all the progress. And then the paths, if you remember which one it is, it's good, but I do not remember which direction it was. I don't remember if it was left or right. If you remember it every time, you should be fine. I think I remembered it back then because I watched Markiplier play it. And I remember him fucking up. So I didn't do that path. Otherwise you have to like backtrack and then it's how they get you. If you draw like this, I feel like it would sink. I'll play like off to the side. This way. You saw someone else play it? I think all the all the YouTubers played it. Like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and all the peoples played it back then. It was free, so indie horror game that everybody plays. It's like really thick on the side. Lily pad. Yeah, I bought a bunch of fake lily pads once for my dad, but they kind of like disintegrated. And I think they threw them away. But the other day I saw a house and they had like a little pond thingy, and they also had those lily pads in them. They get kind of gross. I think they're like made of foam. They get all the green stuff going on. Stuff that we don't clean it. Yeah. Oh. I dropped my ice pack. I forgot I had one there. Does Greninja have frog skin? Yeah. Jump scare. Cold ice block jump scare. The other one isn't cold anymore. Stream ends when I melt. The sketch thing doesn't help me at all. Don't do this. Goodbye. No, it's far away. These are very, very detailed. Currently studying the most evil thing ever created, Japanese grammar in fine detail. Oh, I gave up on that. I'm not learning Japanese grammar. I will say all the wrong particles or whatever. I'll mess up my wash with my gosh and the no. That'll be too hard for my brain. I was speaking baby. All my relatives want to go to Japan with me. I think they assume I can Japanese good enough. She went nervously. I think they asked me back when I was like depressed. So I was like, yeah, we can go to Shoreside in the forest. And I can end it all. Watch my stream be taken down. Policy violation. No sewer slides mentioned. Too many times. Dark jokes too many times. Men do bad Japanese. Say it confidently and be the coolest. True. People are nice and forgiving. They'll be like, oh, 日本語上手. Oh, 日本語上手ですね. すごい. I'll be like, yes. Hell yeah. My Japanese sucks is what you're telling me. You don't know AGV, you'll probably die. Yeah, but Domo, you know Mandarin. That means you could. Okay, wait. Did you know how to write any things? I guess Mandarin is kind of a bit farther from Japanese. If you had learned Cantonese, it would have sounded a lot closer to Japanese. A lot of words are almost the same. This doesn't look quite. This doesn't look like the one in the game. This one looks bad. This is more tilted. No one speak. Oh. Dang, if you knew how to write it, right, it would allow you could communicate that way, like just write it, write the kanji, and they'll be like, oh, I kind of get what you want. This is the same kanji in Japanese. It's similar. This is a slightly easier version of this word. We speak Shakespearean. We write in Shakespearean Chinese here. We're using the simplified modern version. The vocab becomes easier if you know similar language, but the grammar will weaken. Yeah, that's me. think I discovered it when I heard Vocaloids singing in Cantonese. I'm like, wait, they sound so good. They sound realistic. What? Why do they sound so good? And it's like, oh, because Japanese and Cantonese, they work similar. They have similar sounds, and so the Japanese Vocaloids can sing really good in Cantonese, but nobody does Cantonese song covers often. Nobody knows my obscure language. I just pointed everything when I was a kid. Yeah, true, that works too. But also, if you can't read the sign and stuff, they'll discriminate. The price will be 2 times higher. They're writing the signs in Chinese and English. The prices, and then they're like, if you can read this in Japanese, then you get it free or whatever. Then it is this price. Come and ask for the cheaper version. Everyone else, priced high. Because they're reading the Chinese and the English signs. I like a little detailing thing. Some of them, if you look like a foreigner, they won't welcome you into a place unless you speak the language. And they're like, oh, okay, you're allowed in. You're allowed into our GP only exclusive club. Just because you speak a little GP, you're welcome now. You're welcome here. You were scared before, you didn't know how to deal with your kind. But you said one word, and we're good now. We're chill. I probably less it could go if I knew someone who understood language. We can go together, and I will translate everything wrong. Well, get the gist of it enough to survive. I use all the knowledge I learned from video games and anime. And manga and movement books. Use 100% of my brain. Be like, oh, I saw this word in the movement book once. It's bullshit. It means hat. This place sells hats. No. Or get lost, survive off the land. It's true. There's so many edible foods. They have like chestnuts. They have like yams. They have mushrooms. As we go to like the city, where there's none of this stuff. The park is like a meter wide on either side. The park is just cement. There are no plants. Oh, maybe I should have made it lower. Would I look too lower? Oh, maybe it would. I mean, lazily extract this. What? This is the game I will procrastinate. I will play this last. I will play all 10 other games to avoid mathing. I was so good at math class. Because all you had to do was like put it into your calculator. Push funny numbers into calculator, be done with it. I had like my math homework done months in advance. So math class was drawing time for me. Extra art time, extra art class. Art class 2, the sequel. Is that, and also the back of the book has all the answers. So you could just copy off the back, but the teachers want you to show work, so you're gonna have to actually do it. But you can check the back to see if you're right or wrong. And then you'll know, oh, I was wrong. And so it's a simple fix. I like to do long division, losing your knowledge every day. I think I still know how to do long division. If I'm correct in assuming what long division is. It's just like when you have like a number and another number, and then you do like this thing, right? And you put like numbers up here, right? Is that, or is that not the, or is it when you have like a ton of like x whatever thingies? Yes, I asked like 2 different things. Or maybe it's both, maybe it's all. It would be kind of all. Like the same thing. This one-ish. Or, but what is short division? Is there long division? What's short division? Is there even short division? What would be short division? Just not doing all that and just put like the funny number at the top? The show 0 work? Long division implies the existence of short division. Wasn't there one that was like a pyramid or something? Or is that multiplication? I remember seeing like a TikTok video or something, saying like this is how they're getting kids to do X math thing now. And they have to draw like 100 circles. Takes them all year. Takes them all day, drawing all the hundreds of circles to finally find the answer. Draw all the circles, count them all. Wait, that sounds like multiplication. 100 circles, what? Yeah, they have to do like, oh, they have to do like the pyramid thing. You just draw like 100 circles. Multiplication chart. This. Look at. Oh, there's like other things. Right, circles. Pyramid. Is it pyramid? Oh, my brain, it hurts. Multiples pyramid. I don't know. This thing might be like like 3 times 2, and so that means there's two sets. There's 2 sets of 3s. See? So you have to draw like, oh, and now you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's how they do it. And so you know, if they have like a huge number, they're gonna be drawing forever and counting forever and recounting. It's a horrible method. But they want them to show work. They want them to show a lot of work. They want the children to suffer. And so they're doing similar things for the other ones too. Or it just takes them 5 over. And just random groupings of objects. Maybe circles. Large numbers. So when you do long multiplication, will their page have enough space to draw hundreds of thousands of circles? Drawing 200 circles, crazy. I mean, if you're doing like very basics, and you're trying to get them to wrap their head around how it works, I guess it would be good, but then they start getting to a large number, you can't do it that way. And get a little better than counting fingers. I still count with my fingers. There's that trick with the 9 multiplications. I still use that. And I need to keep track of like 2 different time thingies, 2 different sets. If I need to count like time or something, like 7 to like 12 o'clock or something, and so I need, because I'm counting like this to 11, so I'm counting this, but also I need to count like how many. So it's like, oh, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5. So to get to this number, I'm counting this number to get to this number. So I need my fingers to keep track of this number for me. Otherwise my brain will explode. Yeah, I can do multiplication in my head too, but I self doubt, and I need to double check the 9 once, just in case with my fingers. I don't know if I still remember how to check. I just use a calculator now. But my calculator I have to open like Google, and sometimes I don't have internet. I don't have Wi-Fi. I delete the calculator app on some of my devices to free up space. Good. It's also awkward when people are like waiting and they're watching me and I'm struggling to open my app. Anyway, hey, can you a calculator? I know the answer, but just in case, what if I fuck it up? I need to make sure I didn't get it wrong. I'm not confident. I don't have the self-confidence that it's right. Sometimes I just wing it and I get it wrong by like 1 cent. That's why I can't be a cashier. I'll panic. I'll round up or something. I'll give them like 10 cents more. I need a calculator. I think most of them import it into a computer. Some don't have that stuff. I can't get a job if it includes cashier in the thing. I'll be too scared to do that job. Has everything, even statistics? Your calculator app? When do I need a calculator? When I do need a calculator, I'm on my PC, so I can just open up Google. I can just not even open up Google. I just type into the search bar, and then 3 times 5, and then you don't even need to press enter. There's a drop down now, and it's like, oh, it's this. So you don't even need to search it anymore. Oh, I was gonna show an example, but it didn't pop up. So I can't screenshot or whatever. Well, crap, I got that wrong. I'm panicked now. But 2 times 5, 10. So it should be 15. Plus 5. Plus 5, 15. Honestly, I'm be more nervous talking to people behind the register than actually doing the math. Because your stuff don't work me. Yeah, they're like, they look at you and they're like, are you sure? Are you okay? Like, you owe me this much, actually. I'm like, oh, no. Sure, take my money. They start asking you stuff while you're trying to do mental math. I think I'd just cry and run away. I'd hide underneath. Hide under the cashier. A lot of them are like desks with like a little space underneath. The counter. It's just like a little. That'd just be here. They're like, what? Where'd the kid go? A lot of these are like too high to see me anyway. like, I'm down here, sir. Yes, I will take your order. I will take your money. Please say you'll do card. Which most people do card anyway now. So it's only a rare occasion that you have to math. And then probably get fired. Yeah, card easier. Yeah, because money and stuff is so bulky. But people mostly just carry cards around now. Besides the vintage like garage sale place I went to, most other like garage sales, some people just also have like they rent or like have like a card reader thingy for a lot of the garage sales that I go to now. They're just prepped for people to only do card. I think a lot of the garage sales are also just like at-home businesses. Which one? So they also have they have their garage sale, but they also have like their little small business items on sale as well. And so they have like card reader stuff for people, especially if they're like a garage sale with like pricey things. People don't have that much cash on them. I haven't been to a garage sale since you were a kid. I go to garage sales like every year, don't know. I went to a garage sale yesterday. I spent like spent like $99. I bought volume 1 and volume 2 of Mob Psycho for $5 each. I'm still considering I could go back and buy that $35 manga volume. Rare manga, $35. 40 something, $42 if I buy the other one too. Volume 3. They had Atelier books. Not WeChat. The video game art book. The game series you like, whatever. That you post in waifus and stuff a lot. They had like 3 of them. One book was $10, one was $20, the other was like $50. Oh my gosh, I'm loving up Chico. I think they had Chainsaw Man too. They had a few volumes of Chainsaw Man. I could have bought Chainsaw Man. Yes. Do I walk all the way back in the sun? Dude, going there, it's like a spiral. They have so many. It's like, cause there's a sign pointing this way. They don't tell you the address, and then you get to a sign that points you this way. Then you get to a sign that points you this way, and then you get to like the destination. And then over here, there's also a sign that like points you this way. So you gotta go down so many blocks in like a fucking spiral. No fucking spiral. Like, so much walking just to get there. Just tell me the destination. Surely there was an easier way. Surely there was like, instead of going through there, you could have gone like this way and then got there instead of going through the fucking circle. Fucking circle. Surely the houses weren't built to be like a fucking maze. Why did they do the signs like that? You want to upload to another one? Which one? Here's my aunt at the time had us go to one. He's good. You could find like rare stuff for like $5 for like free. A lot of times they're like, oh, you can just take that free. Oh, there's a box of free stuff. It's free actually. It says 25% on it. You can have it free since you bought this $1 book. They just want to get rid of stuff. I remember I got like an entire box of like manga. Oh, it's $10. Entire box of manga. Entire box of like Shonen Jump or something. I think it was all in a language I can't read. I think I just looked through at all the pictures. You don't see a lot of advertisements for them. Usually around this time, there's a lot of them out and about. June, July type times. A lot of them will say like, oh, we're open Saturdays and Sundays from like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at this location. Come anytime. That's those times. Think it'd be nice to go out in autumn time, not too hot to walk around. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're going to Cali? Cool. Oh, there's like the VTuber blood donation in California. There's a VTuber doing a blood donation thing in California. Vampire VTuber. I think it's in California. You can get badges if you do blood donation. Wonder if you'll see it. I posted in Cheer. You want to look at that channel, see if it's in the location. I had the address there. Always see like other countries doing like blood donations and you get like pins and badges. Oh, if only we get pins and badges. I want a pin, cool pins. Free pins, badges. Some of them get like Japan, get like anime coasters and stuff. Yeah, free t-shirt. Get your anime merch if you do a blood donation. Get like a waifu mug. Blood tribe. like all of it, like this texture. It's in July, you're going August. Oh, dang. I'll be super pin for you. I'll be super pun pin. Oops. And close circle pin off. Maybe another time. I think it's just white, maybe, to use for lighting. And like other color things on it. Extra shiny. I don't know, I'll just go on here too. The lighting on the frog is like on the other direction compared to the lily pads here. And if I put one on this lily pad, it'll look like it'll light comes in both directions. Oh, kind of bright green. Be this color. It's a little darker actually. Maybe it's this color. Oh, shit. At the frog. I don't know. Here too. It really gives frog skin, even though it's on everything that's not frog as well. I haven't worn a raincoat in a long time. I think my last raincoat was pink. I think I had a pinker and or the yellow one. Otherwise, you can always DIY raincoat within a black trash bag or translucent trash bag. Maybe I should make a different color. If it's green and the lily pad is green and my hair is green. Green. Now a purple one. Had it for years. Today I'm wearing pants that I made a long time ago. I could cut the fabric and sewed it together with the sewing machine. They still fit me. Which was a long time ago. I made these. But I had to wear them because I think I was trying not to wear them because I didn't want them to break. It made me very sad because I made these. I need them to last forever. So I can't be wearing them down. But also, I didn't put pockets when I made these, so they don't have pockets. So I can't carry all the shit that I normally carry. The shit I carry with me has evolved over time. I remember I used to carry like batteries with me. I don't know why, because I think maybe from a camera? But I didn't really need to use them. But I just had them in case I need batteries, I guess. So for the longest period of time, I was carrying batteries with me everywhere. There might also be containers, but they started leaking. Did you guys know batteries are recyclable? Please recycle your batteries. Oh. Oops. There should be one layer for all the white stuff, even though I did the lily patch and whatnot. I'll have to make like another layer for the white light. The lights aren't like my Yoshis. Just void. Thumbnails. Yeah. For people practicing art, doing thumbnails is pretty good too. Like in your sketchbook or something. You do like draw like tiny boxes, and then draw like a little thingy, and then you can practice how to catch people's eye. Because then you can see like, oh, this from afar, because it's so tiny, you can barely tell what this is, but like, oh, this is big and like eye-catching or something. And then when you do that, you can like you can redraw the big, do the serious version, and then when you post it on Twitter, it might do bigger numbers. Now that you know the secret to catching people's eyes or something. I say as mine probably follows none of those things. I'm just copying the video game thing, color thingies, which kind of also do that already. The video game covers, I think was it New Game Plus? I think they talked about something like that. New Game Plus. Choosing like the cover artist stuff. The game covers gotta be eye-catching. I think the duck one, I didn't follow the cover, that was on the cover. But I think people were using that as a thumbnail, so it must have been a good thumbnail material. And so, this is a very handsome froggy, if I do say so myself. So bad drawing, it's kind of upset. No, your art is good. Someday I will know the secrets. Your journey of 1,000 steps has begun. Gotta gain artist cred. Gotta draw daily. Your artist training arc. Kind of like a lighter version of the frog colors inside. Also green and yellow. Frog also green and yellow. Train my muscles to draw funny squinklies. Filled with determination. Oh, another programmer thingy I've done before is I almost beat Doki Doki Literature Club. I almost got the good ending on the first try. Oh, that scared me. I thought my stream was about to be ended by YouTube or something again. It did blink on my end. But I almost got the good ending first try because I was like playing all the routes at once. I was save scumming everything. I was like going back, picking every option at every turn. So I was playing all the routes at the same time. So I might have been able to get the good ending first try if I didn't decide, oh, you know what, maybe I should stop reloading every single file and just stick to one and then go back. And so if I had gone through with it, I could have been like one of the first people to get the good Doki Doki Literature Club ending first try. Could have gone first try. Has anyone gone it first try? It's like I was doing God only knows, like the anime, like how he was playing games, all the routes at once. Maybe I'll make the layer. So, it's my frog. I might end stream soon, my battery's about to die. Wish I'm hungry. Okay, I'll frog. I'm trying to scream. Maybe for watching, bye bye, bye.